There you go, Zen. Yeah. Does the stream look okay? Is there a good internet? Chubbs, what do you say, buddy? We're back at it again. Now we got you a better view of this thing. I didn't know that the last stream was messed up. But there y'all go. That's upriver. And then we go downriver. You can see there, Zen. This thing's where's the camera? There it is. This thing's kind of broke off there, so it's a half a pole almost. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. This pole where y'all can see it. Yeah, there we go. I don't see that perch down in that little pool anymore. Maybe a raccoon came and got him. I can see y'all's chat. I can see everything. Everything's going fine. Got the internet down here going. So we can run till this battery goes dead in this phone, I guess. Neighbor to be down here in a few. And if I mute the stream, it's only going to be for a couple minutes there. Let me scoot this over just a tad. There we go. Yeah, I'd like to have that light up or that glow in the dark rod. That's kind of what I'm after. Because that's perfect for the night fishing around here. It really is. Buddy Chuck will be coming down. He's lived on this river practically his whole life, like me. And he watched a lot of things go on in this river the last 50 years. Watched it change. A lot of things have happened over the last 50 years with this river. Bridge collapsed. Sent people in the river. Bunch of drownings down here. People come from the city thinking they're going to come down here and swim, and they end up getting in the undertow, and the current can't get out, can't pull themselves up, and it sucks them down. Don't know what I'm going to catch today, guys. Not sure. Hopefully I catch a little perch and we get on with the big stuff here. Chubbs, I was telling Zan, buddy, I went and picked up a fishing reel with the fishing reel at Meyer. They wanted $119 for this Bassmaster fishing rod thing. I thought that'll be all Donald Trump's inflation. I'll make do with what I got. $119 for a fishing rod with no reel on it. My God, that thing better fillet the fish for me. Fillet it and cook it. Hey Andy, what's happening, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you in the chat there, bub. Heck yeah. What you up to? Make sure you sub, man. Everybody make sure you sub. Because it tells me 50% of the people that view my videos are not subbed. But you found me, so that's a good thing. Now we're doing something a little different today, Andy, like we did the other day. We're doing some fishing and break the ice a little bit with the redundant weather all the time. Cool, cool. Are you in Australia? I'm not sure. England, okay, gotcha. You guys been having it hot over there. Yeah, yep, you're ahead of us here. Yeah, we're probably like 11:30. Yeah, something messed with it. Sure did. I'm in that magic spot I was in yesterday, Zen. Already got a bite. No kidding. Wow, that was quick. Let's see what happens. All right. It hit the water and it already smacked my poles in that quick. .75 and sunny, beautiful blue skies. Be the last day Cincinnati sees this for a while. We got humidity come smacking us in again tomorrow. It's going to be sweltering. Then we got some showers going to be pushing down Tuesday, I think. Some severe weather, so I'll probably be out running on that. Locally. I have to do a little magic trick here. Then gonna have to do a little magic trick here, like I did the other day with the bait situation here. Got to get us another worm on there moving. She's moving. Yes, sir. No, don't do that. Just seen a turtle over there. I don't want to catch another turtle. He's scoping my line. They're smart. They know. Get this away from him. Definitely don't want another turtle today. There we go. Yep. Getting a bite. Yes, sir. Just hoping it's not that turtle. Then it's one of them deals where it hits the water, gets a bite, and that's up. So I'm right over in that area where I caught that big old perch. We'll give it a minute here, see what happens. Patience is key. Didn't forget the chicken livers today, Zan. I got them. How hot is it down there right now, Zan? Is it already smoking? Where are you at, Chubbs? You hot too? Yeah, I figured as much. Down there in the south. Man, it's already getting it. Tried to get an earlier start, but daggone, everything that was going on, couldn't get out of there. Come on. On up out of there. That ain't bad, Andy. That's pretty decent. That's manageable. I'm at 75 and sunny, and it's really comfortable, really nice. Then I'll give you a shot of what I was telling you about earlier, yesterday. That area right there, that's no current. There's current above it. If you look up there, it's coming around it on the top side of that island. But as far as current right there in that little area, you can see there's no current. That's where them shad are sitting at. Still didn't get me a boat, so. Yeah, I heard you guys were hot over there. Going through a heat wave over there. I guess it was last month, yeah. It was on the news over here. They were telling us all about it. Yeah, I can see them raccoon tracks going into that little pit of water there on the mud here, so I reckon the coon got that fish. The rivers went down about 2 or 3 inches too, Zen. It a little slower. Still fast over there on that one side. See if I can get you a close-up over there of that current over there moving. See right here? You know, it's barely moving. But look over here. See there? It's moving quick over there. And that's along that other side. Yeah, I have. A friend of mine had a couple Walker coon dogs there back when I was younger, and yes, I have. We took them dogs out, and By God, there you go. But yeah, looking for gators. Yeah, I've been out on coon hunts. I don't do it no more. I own a coon now. I own a raccoon. It's a different for me now. But you see the difference in how fast that's moving, Zen? It's crazy. Yeah, if it didn't freeze and didn't get so cold up here, this year the river froze over. For about a week and a half, it froze over. Hey, Ange, how you doing? Hello.
The really sad thing is, between the age of 6
No, but I will. I just got everything up and running here. The internet's doing real good.
I see a river shut down. A little bit.
See that, Chuck?
Oh yeah, okay.
It's running my internet. The internet's right here. Yeah, I don't have to take it anywhere. Here we go. Come on. I just bumped it like a perch too. You want to roll it?
From this angle, I see the armrest of your chair and the phone, and how much room you've got to pick up your fishing pole.
Not much.
And it looks like it's going to knock the phone over.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I like it.
It's that tight up here.
Yeah, not really anything you can call up over.
You gotta keep an eye on the bait too. You get a hit. peel your bait off there.
We'll come back.
All right. Chubbs, did you say you had a pond on your property?
A pond?
I'm talking about chat.
Oh,
Yeah. There's people in there.
okay. I guess Carol was here.
Yeah. There you go. I'll give you a little tray.
Well,
Yeah.
I got a napkin here.
All right.
I've been doing this a long time now.
Yeah, I know. So do I. You improvise. You come up with ways.
I learned that from the Marines. Improvise, adapt, overcome.
That's it. And situational awareness. Key thing.
Nothing that can't be overcome.
That's right. That's what he said there. Wow, really? Hear that, Zen? 2 acres of a pond. There's a monster bass in there, I already know.
I'd rather be sitting here than driving around the Midwest.
Oh, yeah. Well, right now, the Plain States, tomorrow, we're going to get into a heat dome again.
Ah,
Yeah,
Good for
yeah.
them.
And we're going to get some severe weather here Tuesday.
all the severe weather we've been getting in this area hasn't been happening in this area. It's
It goes
north
around
of us,
us.
south of us,
It goes around us.
or east of us.
That's what I've been telling this guy here, this chaser down in Florida, Zen. I've been telling him that there's dry zones. It makes a microclimate in where we're at in the Three Rivers area.
But you know what causes it?
It's a dry zone.
The expressway?
No.
The Ohio River. No, the heat that comes off the expressway.
No. There's
It's-
more heat coming off the trees than there is the expressway. What it is there's pockets of areas where the water comes together and it makes its own microclimate. And it satisfies the weather stations, but it's actually a dry zone. It's moist down into the ground, but it's actually in the upper levels, it's dry. And when the storms move in, they just go around us. They take the path of least resistance, or they dissipate. They either dissipate or move in. If you ever watch the radar for hours and hours and hours and years on end, you'll know that they go around us and or they dissipate as they approach.
Well, I've watched the weather radar, watching these storms come in, watching it like a television show.
Right.
And I literally see it split
Yeah, around us.
between,
Yeah.
it would go north of the expressway or south of the river.
And that's our whole area. That's what I was telling Zen.
And that's the way it's always been that way. I mean, since I
and
moved
Zen,
here.
see Zen he's down there in Winter Haven, Florida. And when I mentioned it to him, because he was telling me about all the times the weather just goes around him, and it's coming straight at him, but it goes around him.
Uh-huh.
And he's around a bunch of lakes down there.
Yeah.
So I'm figuring that has a lot. The Three Rivers Valley has a lot to do with what's going on.
Yeah.
The water. And in Missouri, where there's a spot that's happening, it has to do with a water area where water is too. We ain't figured out what it is. Greg Forbes, Dr. Greg Forbes, the meteorologist for the Weather Channel, he said it has to do with climate change. That's what he said.
Yeah, right.
Well, I'm a little skeptical of that too. But
There's just way too much to blame it on climate change.
right. I was a little skeptical when he
a lot
said
of the
that.
stuff, like the climate, doesn't really affect that much. Sure, it's a contributing factor.
Not our little 5 square mile area. I mean, in the scheme of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as the weather goes, I mean, for avoiding some of the nasty stuff, couldn't have picked a better place. Or my
Yeah.
father couldn't have picked a better
Well,
place.
we want the nasty stuff though. I love the weather. I live for it. But what we did was some research on the internet, this and that. We discussed it. We've had several discussions about it. But then I caught up with Greg Forbes a couple weeks ago at this event I went to, and I asked him. I said, "What causes that?" And he says that it's due to climate change. That there's going to be more pockets like that too that pop up.
Well, I understand climate change is not affecting the weather other than making things more intense.
Yeah.
Same weather, it just intensifies because
Yeah.
of global warming.
And it seems like it's getting
Global
more.
warming doesn't actually cause the weather, it just intensifies it. The weather's always been here, you know?
Yeah. Well, my thing is that the Earth goes through different cycles, and this is just a cycle it's going
Yeah.
through.
Yeah, there are some astronomical cycles that it goes through, really unpleasant for life on this planet that we happen to be experiencing right now.
Yeah.
I was telling Tracy, and I've noticed over the last 5 years the sun is definitely way more intense. I mean,
It's
it
the grand
almost,
solar minimum. We're going through that right now.
well, there's another
We're in it.
contributing factor. I Googled it, I asked the AI, whatever, and I asked,
Got on the bleep blooper, did you?
what was the UV level that we were receiving in 1980? And it said between 9 and 11%. I said, well, okay, what is the level of ultraviolet light we're receiving now? 19 to 22% is what we're getting now, 45 years later.
Yeah. Industry. Depleting the ozone. That's a scientifically proven fact.
Yeah,
That pollution
without
is
the ozone
yeah.
layer, it will sterilize the dirt. That's how much it's going to kill on this planet. Everything, even the bacteria. And if
Okay.
you don't live underground, you won't be able to survive. And I'm thinking it's
I got you, Chubbs.
one of those progressive things. You know, you can't really put a date on it when it's happened because it's happening constantly.
Yeah.
And one day it's going to reach the tipping point.
Well, Zen's on here, and he's saying that we're due for the big one as far as hurricanes are concerned.
Yeah.
And we are. Andrew was the biggest one, and that was a long time ago. We are due. That was 92.
I love nature, especially when it gets vicious.
You want to go to a hurricane? What, you think I'm kidding?
No, I know you're serious. That's why I chuckled.
Chuck's
I'd have
chuckling
to-
there, Zen.
I'd have to think about it.
Chat, meet Chuck. Chuck, this is the chat. This is YouTube.
Well, hello, chat.
That's right.
Happens to my hippie, there will be
Maybird's here too. She's up on the hillside.
Actually, this is something I really don't like.
I don't either, because of my music career.
Yeah?
There was no privacy, Chuck.
Uh-huh.
It was just like doing this and being on the radio and other stuff that I did.
Welcome to the modern world.
Yeah, for me, it's a natural, I guess.
Privacy is something that's an illusion or non-existent
Yeah.
anymore.
I mean, you could put 50,000 people in that chat, and I'd still be able to manage it. It's
Yeah.
okay for me, but some people get camera shy. Some people just choke up and can't do it. I just one Weather Channel, Patch Predictor, he gets these guys in there with him talking, and they're like, maybe, and they don't get nothing out for like 20 seconds, and then finally they get to it. It's like, get this guy off the air. What are you doing, dude? But it's their channel. They run how they want,
Need some practice in public speaking.
Yep, got a bite, Zen. Got a bite, buddy. Ah!
snap.
We started the wrong one. I pulled it too soon. That's all right. We're gonna get him. He's playing with me, Zen.
Every time I come down
He's playing a game. He's playing a game he ain't gonna win.
every time I come down to this beach, I'm really thankful for the fact that I found a place that I can actually enjoy being at.
And it's tranquil. You know?
Well, that's one of the
highway,
reasons,
yeah, but
one of the
we use
reasons
the
I enjoy
highway.
it. Oh, that's easy to ignore.
Yeah, I don't
And
mind.
sometimes
the
it's
highway.
entertaining.
Yeah.
You know, the
Well,
accidents
when
on
the
the
truckers
bridge.
see you, they all beep and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, hey.
Well, they can't see much anymore.
Well, I had a bite there, Sam. Not as many bites as the other day, though. It slowed down quite a bit because the river went down a little more. I'd like to get down here when the river's up in here. You know, just up
Yeah.
about 1.5 to 2 feet.
Right here.
Yeah.
That was when we slayed the most, when the
Yeah,
river
when the
was
river's up. Yeah.
I told you about me and Jennifer sitting on the
Well, I
picnic
told
table
her
up on the beach.
my whole
right?
life fishing down here. My best fishing, my biggest fish have been caught when the river's up.
Mhm.
Biggest hogs.
Yeah, they want to get out of the current.
That and it's cooler water, you know, and they're out feeding in the cooler water. They don't care if it's day or night. When the water's up, they're out there feeding. It might be a turtle messing with it, because he's messing with it again.
That's the way I was. I didn't care what I caught. As long as I caught something.
Then I was just telling him about how all the tackle you got, buddy. That it's more than will fit in my pickup truck between you and your dad. Yeah, that letting me know about you fishing down there in Florida. Your whole life fresh and salt water. But yeah, and Chubbs, he's got a pond on his property, so he fishes all the time. Yeah, yeah. It's been his family from what he's saying for a while, so he's always fishing. I'd like to get in that pond of his with one of these things right here. See that there, Chubbs? Pop that across top of that water in your pond. Yeah, boy. Bass.
We went out to a pond in,
You ever seen these kind of lures? Chubb?
guess it was, oh yeah.
Floppers?
Uh-huh. They've been around a while.
No. These are new.
They
on the market.
spin.
They spin, but
Yeah, when
they
you
had her
drag
spin.
into
This
the water.
plop just makes a plopping sound in the water.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. It's all new technology. Yeah. Yeah, I
New
grabbed some.
technology modifying an existing technology.
Yeah, and then this here you can do whatever you want with it. I must have bumped it. This here you can do whatever you want with it. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. They come a long way with this stuff. Yeah.
We used to go up to the, where the cops got their new digs up on East Miami, across from Bravo Park. I mean, they put, it looks like a small town. They're putting up all kinds of buildings and shit there.
Where now?
The sheriff's,
Up that way?
Bravo Park.
Okay,
Across-
up that way.
Across
Okay.
from Bravo Park.
Yeah.
We used to go up to those lakes, to party and swim and shoot. Excellent rifle range. Didn't have to worry about bullets going where they weren't supposed to. And I had a treble hook that it was 4 inches wide.
Wow.
And
There we go.
I'd
That
take
is
a couple pieces of bread, squish it into a ball, and toss it out there. And the fish would come up and start hitting on it. And I'd throw that treble hook out there, and the most I caught was 3 fish at once. The combined weight was over 30 pounds.
Wow. Yeah, with a big hook, like golly.
Well, I snagged 3 fish at the same time, I
Yeah,
thought that was
yeah.
pretty cool.
Illegal as all hell, but yeah.
I called it industrial fishing.
There you go.
Hey, if Sunkiss can do it, so can I.
You know what I haven't seen much of is sunfish over the last few years down in this river. I don't know why.
Last fish I
They
caught.
might be up in the creeks. I don't know.
Last fish I caught in this river was with Jennifer, and I guess it's been about 5 fucking years now. Too long, let's say.
Got that stiff pole there, Chuck, and it's not. It's making it harder to see the bite when I get it.
Yeah, with this breeze, you really can't put anything out on the line either.
Yeah, I worry
It's
about
like a
the wind.
constant wiggle.
Yeah, it don't bother me. I'm used to that. I'm used to chronic.
Yeah. I noticed one of the most detrimental things about fishing, because we do it to each other all the time, is you get paying attention to the conversation or people or things around you, and you're not paying any attention to your line anymore.
Yeah.
That's one
Or
of
when
the
you go to
biggest-
light a cigarette and then it takes off.
It's one of the big problems.
Yeah, that's what
The
Zen
minute you
says.
lose concentration, there
Uh-huh.
it goes.
Zen complains about it. He's like, man, go to light a cigarette or roll a cigarette, and there goes my pole.
Well, here's the strange thing about that. After that had happened a couple of times, I'd stop and focus all my
Mhm.
attention on the pole. Stare at the bastard for half an hour and it didn't do shit.
Didn't do nothing.
As
So you
soon as
take
I
your eye
look
off
away,
it.
wham, there it goes. It's like,
Yep.
are they watching me, watching them? That's what I wondered. Like they're sitting down there.
They
Okay,
just-
he's not looking. Hit it.
They just have impeccable timing.
Obviously. 'Cause, I mean, it wasn't a rarity. It happened occasionally. It was a constant.
I think a coon got that perch out of there, man. I see a bunch of coon traps over there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think he got in and got
Yeah,
that
they
perch.
come up to my house looking for handouts every now and
Yeah.
then. She's
So-
got some babies, pretty cute. I guess they're about, well, I saw
They're
them,
about that big, probably.
when I saw them, it's been almost 2 weeks now
Yeah.
since I actually got a good shot at them. They were a little bit bigger than Nerf football,
Yeah, that's about what.
still
Yeah.
pretty young.
Yeah.
I was thinking it might be kind of late in the season for them, but who am I to question nature?
What just happened there? Oh. Get you some more views of this, then.
Kind of nice that stuff's growing on the island now.
Yeah.
I get tired real quick of just staring at all that rock, river rock. Got some mud, some grass.
There. Now it's level. Hopefully it's a better stream than the other day. The other day was a disaster when I went to look at the stream.
Yeah, I guess at the end of the day it can be quite a surprise.
Yeah, well, it was all messed. The orientation was off. It was all bad, Chuck. It was all bad. I had to delete the video. It was that bad, yeah. And I didn't know it was like that. You got to carry. You got gators down there. Daggone. You don't have at least a 22 on you, you're in trouble down there.
Well, that's just going to piss it off unless you know.
They
know where to hit it.
They know where to
and
hit
you're
it.
a good enough marksman to hit it.
They all know where to hit it. Trust me. These are old timers. These are, yeah. These guys know what they're doing. In fact, I can even see Zen wrangling one and taping his mouth shut. Yep. Zen's big enough to wrangle one too.
Yeah, there's them swamp people. The guys they got shooting are really good. Because you got an area about this big to hit. You know, maybe the size of a quarter.
Yep.
A little bigger.
And
And every now and then when they miss, somebody gets the ricochet. I've seen several people get shot. Get some armor piercing rounds. That'll fix it.
Yeah. And they're just playing with me over there.
Just
Yeah.
goes to show that two.
Every once in a while they're tapping it on me.
Goes to show that once in a while two can play at this game.
Yeah.
Don't want to make it too easy for you.
Best thing to do is keep up with them. And keep an eye on your bait. You'll sit out there with nothing on it for a while. And just with nightcrawler. When I got them fish on there and when I got a perch on there,
Yeah.
I just leave it sit. I don't even touch it. Hours. Usually it takes about 2 or 3 hours to bring in one of the hogs, because they're going to sit there and keep tasting your bait with their whiskers and take their time, and then all of a sudden, bam. Wow. Yeah. Shoo, buddy. Too risky for me there, Zen.
You're familiar with the Oxbow Bend, where the Whitewater and Miami come together?
Great Miami?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's about 9 miles of cornfield along 50.
Yep.
We used to get down there. This was late 70s, early 80s. And after the river would flood, there were all these huge pools, some smaller, some larger, but you know, a couple acres of just puddles. And that's where the carp they come back to spawn. And then the flood goes down and they all get stranded in these holes.
Right.
Well, there was like me and Keith and Mark Bauer, Steve Pritchard, maybe a couple other people. You know, we'd load up in a car and we get out there and we'd bring, I don't know, 150 pounds of ice and line the back of a 67 Chevy Impala. I mean, there was room in this trunk for 5 bodies. They're big. And we just wade out into the puddles and start mashing these, you know, 4 or 5 foot long carp weighing 70, 80, 100 pounds. Some of them were bigger than me.
Oh yeah, they get big.
And we mash them in the mud, drag them out, club them in the head, you know, until they quit flapping, and throw them in the trunk. And, you know, there was kind of the ritual of slaughter and butchering, you know, because they were fucking everywhere. Thousands of them, literally.
Wow.
And all the big ones we put in Chuck Pruitt's trunk. We drove down to the farm down over the, or the flea market, or the market and over the line. Finley Market. We get $1 a pound, and we come out with, I don't know, $300, $400, $500 a piece for 5 of us at a time. selling carp down there at Finley Market. So we
Yeah.
just mashed in the mud and threw in the trunk.
A lot of people eat carp.
Yeah, oh, well,
Yeah, we got them water moccasins here too, Chubbs.
yeah.
Even in this river where I'm fishing, they're here. I don't bother them if they don't bother me.
Well, you pretty much have to step on them.
Yeah, well, the best thing to do is just avoid them.
Well, that's why I used to keep it so clear down here. So you could see them before they saw you.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to get digging back on this.
But actually, I've never had any problem with them. Nobody's been bit down here, and all my dogs have been bouncing around through this heavy brush and shit. They've never had a problem. Of course, you hear something like that coming through the grass, you're probably going to run away.
Down in Florida, we have to make noise when we move around the woods.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and rattlesnakes.
No copperheads?
Oh, there's everything down
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Copperheads, rattlesnakes,
And a few from other countries.
moccasins. Yeah, there's.
The water moccasin and the cottonmouth, the same thing.
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah. We call them cottonmouth up here.
It depends. Yeah, it depends on what part of the country
Yeah.
you're in.
Yeah.
A lot of animals.
With a
named
white
that
mouth
way.
inside them. It's all white.
Oh, I've seen
Oh,
it
here we
before.
go, Zen. Here we go, buddy. That was a big old hit right there. How in the fuck is it? How in the fuck am I missing this thing?
Maybe
How
he's
am
not-
I missing
maybe
this
he's not as big
fish?
as you think. Can't get his mouth around all them worms.
That's the idea, though. I'm gonna beef it up even more. I'm gonna catch it. That perch was what was. It was a perch that kept messing.
I,
with
mostly lake fishing because there's no current, but a fresh night crawler on your line is guaranteed to hit within 5 to 7 seconds of hitting the water.
Well, that was fucking great.
Could've
Well,
been-
I got a problem here. Oh my goodness. No wonder I didn't catch him. Look at that.
Oh yeah, that shit.
That's why I missed. That's why I've been missing him right there.
Got the hook cut off.
Holy crap.
You ever see those hooks that had the little spring loaded thing?
Yeah, weedless.
Yeah, that was it. Weedless.
Yeah,
They didn't work for shit unless you were in the weeds.
yeah.
They didn't catch much either.
They work for me. I just can't find them. The ones I'm looking for.
Huh.
Oh no, this is a disaster. This ain't good at all. And I don't have my good glasses on to try to help. There we go. Yeah, that was a monster hit too. He bent this stiff pole.
They're definitely out there.
Oh yeah, they are. And they're in that one little spot I keep throwing at. It's kind of deep right there a little bit and whatnot.
At this level,
It's a little deeper right
it's
there.
about knee deep.
Yeah,
A little less, well,
enough for
there's
Perch
about
to be
two
hanging out.
foot of water. About.
it's probably the
But the
one
thing
of
about it
those
is
perches that like the size I caught the other day.
this river's pretty much always low, so I think the fish are kind of used to it. And
18-foot gator's too big for me to be around. I'll wind up losing a limb.
I don't like fishing where you're on the catch list or where you're on the menu.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's not.
I don't. I couldn't do it comfortably there.
I'll fish off the bank,
Yeah.
But when I first went down there to Florida, we lived on this place in this street in Taylor, off Noah Rawson Street called Dolly Lane, I think it was, or something. And they were saying there's gators back there, this and that. So, I went over to the river, not far from where we were, down the river and was fishing. And I shine my light out. I could see nothing but gator eyes
Yeah.
looking at me. They were all around.
Yep.
It was wild.
Wondering if they can sneak up on you or not.
Oh man, and I didn't think there was that many gators in North Florida. When I took that light and scanned across that river, oh my
Well,
God.
We're their only natural predator.
Yeah.
Well, maybe some of the South American pythons and anacondas they're letting into the glades. They might be some good sized
Smaller,
gators.
yeah, not the big ones, but yeah. Yeah, let me get a better shot of that pole. Well, you'll be able to see it if it moves. There we go. It's moving. It's getting a bite. Look at that.
Yeah, that's definitely a bite.
Yeah.
Current. Well, man, I'll quit distracting you so you can get to your work here.
Yeah.
Best of luck, and be sure to enjoy.
I will.
Sun's going up. I'm thirsty. Need to nibble on something. All the necessities that humans require.
I don't know what it is. It seems to be having a field day with my bait, though. That's for sure. It's trying. Whatever it is, I'm gonna catch it.
Waiting on May to show up.
That's right. Neighbor's here to put a pole in the water. Look out. Then it's gonna happen. She's fixing to skunk me.
Neighbor likes to win. You can make a grand and see all the wickedness.
Oh man, it's sitting up on the tree branch here in the water. Look at this. Oh. Come on now. Where's my bait gone? These weeds. Should probably cut that pole off the rest of the way so I don't keep getting tangled on it. Getting tangled on the end of my pole there, so the line. I'm gonna catch this fish, whatever it is. After round, you're gonna find out. Get back in the game. There we go. Back in the water, Zen. Internet's doing good. Yes, sir. Something over there messing with me, Zen. I kind of like to change the orientation of that phone because it would give you, but I'm just not able to see with this clip certain things on the phone. How deep is that pond, Chubbs? I'm getting another bite. Then neighbor's gonna throw a pole out there. She don't knock my camera in the water,
Oh, yeah.
and try to
I hear the wind, sir.
catch some fishes there. We got the chicken liver with us today. We've got that. That is with us.
Am I using that? Or am I saving that for later?
Worm.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
We want to catch a perch.
Not like the last one in part either. I'm not trying to catch.
No, we want to catch a perch, but we want to cut him up.
Right.
Get a hog in here. Then wants to see a big catfish.
She saw the one I caught out in Indiana. Like it took me for a ski trip for free. Almost plumb dragged me off the dock.
I haven't seen that perch down there.
He probably got loose.
Oh, neighbor. You didn't go out there far enough.
No.
There we go. I'm getting a bite, Tracy. I'm getting a big bite. Well, a good bite. Yep. Playing with it. Hey, snag me up. Look at that. Snag me up, Zen. Wow. Spider wire on snag. Not good. Oh. Not good at all. Tighten the drag. Snap this sucker. There it went. Did it run me up under or something? Had me snagged. Yeah. Catfish. Got my bait, Zen. He won that battle.
I think it's the same one that goes after me every time.
Maybe.
Because he has a thing of just literally swimming as hard as he can and just snagging it like, thanks to the drive-by fries. Good looking out.
That's why I'm using a bigger hook. I know it's a bigger fish. I know he is. It's like that perch was messing with me yesterday. Same thing. Same situation. That's the easy one. Let me set out there for you. Get your one. Hello, UK, DN. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. We're just hanging out here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Doing something a little different. Trying to catch them big old fish. In here now.
Yeah.
Get me in the game. Nate's got a pole in the water, son. It's on.
Yes, it is. My Florida fishing pole.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Absolutely. Thank you. We're trying to grow this channel into a whole bunch of different things. Not just storm chasing. Breaking news, fishing.
Right. Expand our horizons.
Yeah, whatever we can come up with.
Right. If it's something interesting, we want to share it. And we appreciate everybody. All right. Christmas bells for mine.
These are these we don't mind. It's a bell. That's all that matters. Ooh,
I don't like it.
you better let me put it on there. Can you get it?
I don't like how it operates, Daddy.
Oh no, Nay.
Put it on the top of it. Please don't hit your face here. Got it.
Got something to show you, Zen. Say, Dylan, how you doing, buddy? Doing something a little different today. Got two of them there, Zen. That's what we need to be doing, buddy. See that, Dylan? We could be doing that too, buddy. You could come to Ohio, go up the street, rent some canoes, and just float on down. How's it going, Dylan? Daggone it.
I don't want this. I like the cowbell.
Yeah, man, if you got a kayak, man, heck yeah. There's another one coming down, another guy coming down. I'm sure you guys can see him. They're fishing. He's fishing it. He's absolutely fishing it, Zen. Running a crankbait. Yeah. That's something a little different today, Dylan. You know. The weather's taking a break, so I'm taking a break from the weather. What? It's going. There we go. It's doing okay, actually. A little bit I could get a charger. Talking from the phone. Yeah, I do bass fishing too. I got a whole, here you go. Get you a look here. I got a whole tackle box full of the goodies. Got the ploppers, got the poppers, crankbaits, jelly worms, all kinds of good stuff in there. Holy crap! Holy crap! Got him, Zen. Got him, Zen. Got him. About took the pole in. Not very big, but he's a fish. Hey, he's a fish, Zen. Got one. That's the one that was messing with me right there. Ah!
Wow. Look how
There he
pretty.
is, Zen. There you go. Chubbs. Got him. Quit flopping. You're gonna need a noise. Be cool, girl. Be cool.
He's... Got it. He's a pretty baby.
He is.
Ain't you a pretty one? All right, gotta say hi to Mom. Hi, baby. You're so pretty.
Waffles on. Channel cat. Gotta get him back in the water now. Without hurting myself here.
That's the fun part.
Yeah. There we go. Yes, sir. Lost my bell. The bell's gone.
Apologize, I didn't like the Christmas bell. I'll stick with the cowbell.
Yeah. Well, that's one bell gone. That's all right.
I like the style, I just don't like how it works.
Yes. All right. That took my pole off the thing here, man. Daggone it. Like I said, these guys are rough and tough, man.
Oh,
These
yeah.
fish don't play.
Oh, that one I caught out there in Indiana when we baited my hook with that shad. I'm gonna tell you now, that was like fighting jaws. My whole butt slid on that little dock all the way to the end. If it hadn't had that little piece of wood sticking up, I'd have got a free ski lesson.
Gonna get back in the game, Zan. Well done, you got to see me catch one, buddy. He came in just in time. First one of the day. They might start popping. We'll see. Just pull back out in the water. That's what's important. There we go.
I don't trust this behavior.
It's all right. We're good. We're ready.
I'm old school. I'm gonna stick to the cowbell.
Yeah, that's just the first one, Chubbs. We're gonna get some more here. That's just a little catfish, little channel cat there. We don't really want to even count that. But it is a catch. It is justifiably one fish, I guess. Yes, Zen wanted to go fishing with Sean today, and Sean had some stuff to do, and Zen couldn't go.
I knew it. It was snagging.
What did you snag you on?
I don't know.
Just pull it hard. There you go. He's on a rock. Yeah.
I could feel it. I could watch my
Yeah.
pole moving.
I know he did. Well, it broke. Look, man. The other day, a perch broke it. It's broke on the end. I got a 7-pound perch, break it. So it's like, holy crap. I was live the other day and it broke it on me. I'm like, man. So I went to go look at a rod today, Dylan. $119 for a fishing rod. Admire. I almost, I just, the manager, I couldn't, I had to laugh at him. I mean, I just couldn't take it serious. So I'm fishing with a broken pole right now. I don't care. Look at time to order another one. Get one off the internet. I ain't gonna pay no $119 for no rod. No way. What I need is about a, I don't know, $30 rod, you know. For now. Hopefully the fishing picks up a little bit here. The other day we weren't doing bad the other day. We was 2-hour period, we caught quite a few things. $79 for a Garcia. You know, and I'm thinking about a Garcia, but man, I kind of want to do this. I got an old Garcia Cardinal reel that I found that I've had for years, the Ultra. And what I'm trying to do is find the right rod for it. Because it's, you know, it's a good catfish rig itself. I'm getting a bite. Yep, we're getting a bite. I pulled the bell off of here before I pulled the fish, so I don't lose it. Yeah, I was getting a bite there. What is going on? Why is it doing that? Fuck, it snagged me up again. That put me right in the tree and broke my line.
I told you there's one specific catfish that
Yeah.
does that.
They
That's that one that
they
almost
keep
took my
running me under that
pole.
log.
That's the one that almost took my pole. I know it is.
Yep. I want to re-rig this thing here.
He come back for round 3.
Yep, there's one playing games with us then. We're going to have to make an example out of him.
Gotta get a better hook.
No. I'll show you how we're going to do this. We're going to catch his ass.
You wily coyote. You
Oh, we're going to catch him. Whatever it is over there, I'm pulling it out of the water. So that's all there is to it. Ain't gonna be no game of luck here. I'm gonna pull him out of there. Yeah. He's coming out. Edgewater.
Yep. Yeah, spring through fall, it is.
Yep.
A lot of things to do. In
All
Ohio.
right. Let's get back in the game here. Uh-oh, I'm losing everything. I'm losing. Yep, it's coming out of the water, whatever it is. No, it's coming out. I'm done playing with this thing. I'm done playing with it.
Here we go.
Yep, just like the other day. I was done playing with that perch. I've had enough. Heck yeah. I don't think I need the bell. I'm watching that sucker. Yeah, they are, Zen. You're right. But I kind of want a new one to match the rig. I want, I'm kind of looking for a certain thing, certain feel, certain action to it. I don't know. Just a little picky about it.
Mine came from Florida. There is no more special pole. And I picked out this pole. I can't wait for weed.
Whatever that is over there bouncing with my line, been playing with me, I'm going to catch it. See, we're still trying to catch a perch. Comes the sun. Ah! It's gonna start getting hot now.
That's not too bad today.
No, not yet, but pray to the sun gods we get the cloud god.
Say that. Pray the cloud gods. Nay. We got to work today and there ain't a tree in sight.
Yep, I know. It's
Never
bad
where
down
we
there in
was
Florida.
digging was, oh yeah.
Zen said he got 103 heat index already. 101, 103, something.
Oh, that's when you sweat doing the dishes. Oh, that's prime swimming pool weather. Night fishing.
But yeah, Dylan, appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Thanks, man. Heck yeah. Good to see you in my chat.
Yeah, Zen, I'm trying to skunk you today.
Yeah, she got her pole in there, Zen. She's determined to skunk me today.
I wasn't expecting the third fish. That's why my pole took off the last time. I was not expecting number 3. Now 1 and 2 I thought was lucky. Did not see number 3 coming.
You guys get a better look at that pole. told him last year, I said, I might go down the river and do a live stream. He's like, I'd watch that.
As long as you did, buddy.
Yeah. He's like, I'll watch that.
And my day was complete. I did something today besides be eating.
Yeah. I was going to get blue skies for a little bit too. Sun going to be beating down for me. Yeah, we probably got a couple more hours down here, and then we'll have to beat feet because it's going to be complete sun. And not good for us.
It's a beautiful day today to fish. It's a lot more cloudy than it was. I think that'll...
Yeah, Dylan, I feel you, man. Yeah. It's a nice river to fish on, and usually it's more active, you know. I usually don't come down unless the water's up a little bit, and it's left and right. The river's down and kind of warm. The river is itself, because we had that heat wave. And so I'm kind of, you know, struggling with deep spots here to get in. There's not really any deep spots where I'm at. It's all like 3 foot, 4 foot. Over in the current, it's deeper, but we don't want to get in that. That's moving 7.5 miles an hour.
Right. And we'll take you down to those rapids real quick. And they're baby rapids. But...
It'll just mess with our lines. We'll never be able to see a fish head.
You gotta be kidding.
Getting a bite? Uh-oh, neighbor's getting a bite, Zen. Yeah, the hook went right through his eye, man, on that channel cat. He lost his eye, but he's alive. He's back in the water. Collateral damage, you'll have that.
Try not to, though.
When I went to set the hook, I wasn't playing. I didn't want to lose that one. So I kind of set the hook a little bit harder than I should have, probably. What is the story here? What did I do wrong? Oh, no, I didn't do nothing. This way I don't get snagged on where that log is. I put a small hook on there. I don't get snagged on the log. This will keep me from that from happening. Yeah, because there's like this little tree out there, waterlogged tree that's on the bottom down there, and catfish get a hold of it. They run it up underneath the tree and snag you.
Oh, these catfish are trained. I don't know what it is. These must be in the bloodline here.
Yeah, I have. I've been, my whole life, Dylan, I've been on this river and other rivers in the area. Yeah. Been catching all kinds of fish all these years. Don't get to do it much anymore. In the real world of adult life, there's not a lot of time for it. And that pole's broke too, so you know, gauging the type of bite you're getting is kind of hard. A third of that pole has been cut off, broke off. I'm more watching my line than I am my pole.
Come on.
All right, Chubbs, be safe, buddy. All right there, Chubbs. All right. Check my battery here. Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, Dylan, I brought my internet down here to the riverbank, man. Brought my router down here and a battery pack, little power station. It's a waiting game, man. It's a waiting game.
It is. It's hurry up and wait. The next thing I know, I turn around, 5 hours done passed.
You know, you throw a bobber in here, you're gonna have issues.
Yeah.
Last time I threw a bobber in this river, big old stick come down, took it under. I thought I had something. The stick got caught up under a rock. You can see the rock, you can see the ripple in the water. It's just like, man. So I'll never use another river bobber again. That's just weird.
I tried that when I first came fishing down here. Chuck. I went out and got glow in the dark, everything. All I did was sling one after the other. I literally lost one after the other.
Yeah, you can put it on YouTube and throw the link in the chat there, Chubb. We'll be able to watch it. Yeah, it is a nice day.
Yeah. When I go want peace, I go find him.
We forgot to slip that chicken out.
That's all right, I'll do it someday. Lay it out when we get home for tomorrow.
Yeah. Then there's geodes down here on this river. I've seen them. I just never picked them up, but they're around. If I see one, I'm gonna pick it up and split it open. Next time I'm down here fishing, I go over on that island or I go to the other side. I'll find one of them suckers and split it open on a stream. Yeah, the cicadas and the highway over there too. There's a highway right there. Upriver. And then locusts, they're daggone loud at night too. Gotta wait till about midnight before they shut up. Come on, shovelhead. Grab your face.
Ray, neighbor's down here to wing it, buddy.
Yeah,
Bring it here.
shovelhead.
Did you see that one jump over there?
Yeah, there's a shad. That's what I'm saying. Where it's shallow there, where it's calm, that's where the shad are.
I'm half tempted to climb down there. And swing
Cast
my
net's
pole.
there. You want to walk in there and go swimming and take the cast net over, go ahead. Throw it out a couple times, get us some fish.
I thought about swimming today, but
Yeah. The sun gets beaten down, you might want to jump in.
there's times you don't play in this river at all.
Well, it's low enough. This ain't going to do
It's
nothing.
low
to you.
enough right now.
Just don't go over on that side.
Right, that side, it's got a mean little current.
Make sure I'm with you if you're over there. in the
Right.
water. Make sure I can get to you.
I never get in the way.
Yep. And dude, when I camp, that's when I hate them the most. When you got to get up early for events during the day and you're camping, you're in a tent, and they want to go till midnight, 1 o'clock. Drives you nuts. It's right on the edge of the current. Time for an energy drink.
Really?
Yes, I have. I've seen it. Me and neighbor are both. You give that a try. Arizona tea. Yeah, I've seen my cousin Vinny.
Yeah. It's one of my favorites.
Put this over here where we're going to get into trouble. Joe Pesci. Yeah, buddy. Can't believe I lost that bell down there. Daggone it. That's a fresh bell, man. Yeah, exactly. But there's this one spot I used to fish at where it was just quiet, tranquil, no houses, no roads around, where this river actually snakes. It's actually north of here. And it's just nothing but nature all around you. But it's quiet. And deep. Just can't get in there anymore. They took some bulldozers and a bunch of rocks, put a bunch of rocks over the hill to deal with the flooding issues and stuff and the erosion. So can't get down in there anymore. It's all rocks now, not nature. Check. Fine. Yeah, we got your worm. Gotta get another worm on there. Yep. You did get a bite. I thought you got a bite. I thought I saw it. Man, I wish you get my cast. I wish you get down in there. It's so muddy down in there. I mean, that's just quicksand mud, and I'm getting a bite as soon as I took my mind off my pole. Here we go. Do something with it this time. But yeah, it's all mud down there, sinking it up to your knees.
Oh yeah.
It's like quicksand.
I lost a shoe back in the 90s. I learned quick down
Don't worry, I won't hit you. I'll stop short of you if I have to.
Oh, if you got to, take me out.
No.
Get it.
No, I'll stop short.
You know I'm a soldier.
Because I've got,
that will take
remember,
the
I got
next.
that stiff pole, and that's going to give me more back at the fish. So I don't need as much room to pull. I've got less flex there. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's good fishing if you're in a boat where that rock is, Dylan. But the thing is, you just can't get down in there. It's private property, and they got it all. I mean, they really just ruined the whole half-mile stretch of river, man. It's just ridiculous.
It used to be real free down here.
That's right.
Yeah.
You put your belt on it. We have definitely got to fix this ledge.
Yeah, we have to.
Got to dig more of this ledge out I'm on, Dylan. Check this out, buddy. I mean, it's like, whoa. There's that again. But it's like straight off and straight down. And we're on this little ledge here. It's just a little ledge we're sitting on here. I dug it out of the hillside.
I'm literally on the edge.
Yeah, a ladder, you know. But even if you did get down in there, you're gonna sink, and you're gonna get mud on your clothes that you're not getting off. I mean, it's soupy. It's real soupy. Like that Klingon mud out in Oklahoma and Missouri. It's bad, buddy. Now, if I had a big old 4x8 piece of plywood throw down there, I could probably do some good. See that, Dylan? All them lakes down there, you can take a boat and go from one to the other and fish for a month and still not fish the same place.
You don't fish the same place twice a year. To a certain extent.
Yeah, well, what I do is if I catch one that's going to be about 8 to 12 pounds or above, I'm going to have to get down in there. There's no way around it. And if it's going to be that big old hog you're talking about, 20, 30 pounder, I'm definitely getting down there, and I'm going to have her zooming in and handling the camera while I'm doing it. That's definitely a catch. And we caught them out of here that big. They're here. But like I said, it's when the water's up is when I do my best fishing in this river. What is problem? I've usually I've caught a perch by now. It's not normal.
Wow, that feels good.
Cloud gods came to us.
Yeah, they did. I wasn't even going to work, but thank
That
you
means we should
anyway.
get a bite too. Come on, guys. Give us something. Almost makes me want to pop a lure across the water. Take one of them whopper ploppers across the water with it. It is. It's been windy all day, and it's been wreaking havoc with the poles and the line here, because I'm trying to watch the line for a bite because the pole's so stiff. But I got spider wire on here, so it's not really going to break unless it's at least a 60-pound fish. No, this is 40. This is 40 spider water. Hers is 60. That's what it is. I have 40 pound on mine and 60 on hers. It is. It is. But check her pole out. I just put her line on the other day. It's a good match. It's got blue trim on the pole, right? White and blue. And I put that blue spider wire on there. So, yeah. Yeah, buddy. The good stuff. I'll get you some. I'll grab you some. I didn't get 100 pound because, you know, we're not really fishing for saltwater fish. But I'll get you some. I can get my hands on it. It is like a tar string. They said the first time I seen it in action, the guy broke a fucking tree branch off. He deliberately cast it right into a tree and had a treble hook on there. Got it good and stuck. And then he said, "Watch this," and he went bam, and it snapped the tree plumb off and brought it in. I was sold, and I snapped branches off myself with it, so I'm sold on it, Dylan. That's all there is to it. That monofilament stretches. I don't care what anybody says. That shit ain't worth a fuck. Well, yeah, anything's in. You know, if a bluegill runs you up into a brush patch, you got the headroom to pull him, you know, up out of there with the spider wire. That monofilament just stretches. Some more bait on this hook. I think that's what's going on. There's nothing moving on my hook. That's what we should do, Dylan. Put together like a chaser fishing trip. Get all the chasers out there in canoes and stuff, fishing. Get them all to do their live streams, and we get video of it, and then do a final video of it. You know, a recap of it. That'd be pretty cool, man. That would really be cool. That would actually humanize us in a sense. We would actually look like real people. Kind of needs a dose of that anyway. What did it do? What's happening? Oh, the wind blowed it into there. That ain't gonna work. I don't know why it went all the way to the other side. There we go. Yeah. I'm bringing the whole weed with me. Oh my goodness. Let's get out of there. Oh no, this can't be good. No. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't have to stop. Oh. Oh no. Even worse. Oh no. There we go. A disaster on the hook here. Still a disaster.
Technical difficulty.
Huh?
It's technical difficulty.
Yeah. That's my life story. Technical difficulties.
We've definitely seen some, haven't
There we go. Yeah, yeah. They'll put you in. If you catch a record fish here, they'll do all that too. I don't know. I just catch them, throw them back, keep a low profile just for the sport of it, you know. They're all over up here in these lakes around here, Dylan. Yeah, the big bass are up here. I'm telling you the truth. They get permission from one of these guys on their farm ponds or something to fish it, you know. Wow, it's like they took a break in biting, didn't they? Dylan, you can key up your Zello on my deal. We'll hear you. You can just go ahead and Zello if you want. If you don't want to type. He'll come right through the stream. It's all good. Zen does it. Zen might even get in there with you.
Yeah, Zen does it. My phone's dead, or I would jump in there. I wasn't worried about my phone.
Oh, you're good, Dan. That's cool. Just thought I'd give you that little option, you know. But you can, anytime I'm streaming, you can just go ahead and key right in there. Waiting for Daryl to stop in. Daryl ain't stopped in yet. What's going on? Where you at, Daryl? Daggone it. Yeah, I talk to Zen all day. Throughout the day, every day. Yeah. So, yeah. One of them deals where I think he kind of knows what kind of fisherman I am by now. This old tackle box I got sitting here, Dylan's older than you and I. It's older than me. I found it in the garage, sanded it down, painted it its original color. Looks like brand new money. Had to sand the inside out, paint it too. But yeah, it's a vintage tackle box, man. It's an old sucker. There's something messing with my line, but it's just, ain't enough movement to worry about.
I'm watching mine, believe that. You turn around and your pole takes off. It's just
I
that easy.
know. Go to light a cigarette and the pole's about to go in the water. Where's Tim at? I'm surprised Tim ain't stopped in yet. Tim and Daryl.
Slacking already.
They probably busy on a beautiful day like this, buddy. I don't blame them. Well, Daryl and it's probably.
It's a good day for yard work,
It's
right?
probably hot in Delaware.
Oh, they're up in Delaware.
Tim is, yeah. Daryl's here in Harrison. Look at the clouds we got coming. They're starting to darken up a little bit.
That's why I look like.
Look at here, Zen. Starting to darken up back there on us. Look at that.
We'll get a 2-for-1.
Yeah.
I'll sit right here
And
ride
get some
the
lightning
storm out.
cracks. Who knows?
I'll sit right here and ride the
Yeah.
storm out.
Oh, yeah. I'll go and get that tarp out of the truck. We'll just cover up with that tarp.
I got a garbage bag in my bag too.
We ain't worried about no rain.
Nope.
Look, we got a lot of coverage over top of us too.
We'll put
So
a garbage bag over the camera and ride out.
yeah.
I'll take 2-for-1. Don't tell me I wouldn't go fishing in the lightning.
Oh, Will Barber last night was a trip. He was having fun with that stream last night.
Yeah, he was.
That's good. Every once in a while you can have fun with one.
Oh, you know what? Really is always one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I thought you was far enough south for them then. Okay. So they're gonna be down by Alligator Alley, down that direction. Yeah, Dylan, just trying to be a little different, man.
Ow!
This is my title on my channel, breaking news, weather, and other things. I don't want to be limited to. So I'm just kind of trying different stuff here. Yeah, there's a law on the bites. They quit biting now. Uh-oh. That's not good. You're going to have to wing it.
I just always tell you in case.
Okay, and down. Okay, I got you. Something's playing with it. I don't know what the heck's going on here. I'm gonna put a stop to the shenanigans though. It's like a turtle just keeps trying to move with it. Move it around and stop and move it around. You're getting a bite too, it looks like. Around it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
The internet's doing fine. I guess.
Wow.
You can have your phone on you so we can't check the screen.
No,
Sorry.
I was more happy about fishing. I
Yeah.
didn't care.
It is. Tell him I said hello, and definitely, yeah, we're just trying to live it up, you know. We don't have many of these days left in us, so might as well do what we can, and not to mention, Florida's coming soon for me, so get all the fishing in up here I can. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Is he watching, Zen? This is a good hit. This is a good bite. Yeah, I was getting a bite. It's all right. He'll be back. I can feel all my baits on there. Yeah, I was getting a good bite there. Hard to tell with this stiff pole, but and tell your dad when I get down there, we'll do some fishing if he wants. Probably when I come down to work on your house, buddy. That's when we'll gotta get your dad there and do some productive fishing. For sure. Get Sean there too. Dude, I'm fishing up to like 50-mile-an-hour winds. 50 or 60. But I have to get a rig like I had. But I'll fish in 50, 60-mile-an-hour winds. And fish will be biting down there. Why would they be biting during a hurricane? Because of the pressure changes and all the different atmospheric conditions and changing of the water, the overcast coming in. It's all conditions that lead to fish start feeding. Normally, a day before the storm, when it's overcast,
Right.
is when you're going to get your best results.
Right.
And a day after the storm. Or two after, something like that. Somewhere around there. I think it's what I was told. Zen would know.
Right.
3 days before and 3 days after. Down there. Now, like in Jacksonville, it's different. It's day before, a day or two after. But you think they got lakes down there all around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, and we got rivers up there.
Right.
They got lakes, we got rivers. Ladies and gentlemen, Chuck's on his way back.
Hey, Chuck.
Yes, we got this.
3 days before, though, that's plenty of time, Zen. That's plenty of time to get some fishing in and get ready for the storm.
2 for 1.
Saving them for you, girl.
Wow. Yeah. Had a couple roaches from yesterday.
Yeah, I know it's hot down there. I know it is. They're in there, Zen. They're in them lakes, and they're big. They're in these lakes up here too. Just you gotta fish them. You gotta get out there and do it. But we don't have time to do all that. Nor do we have permission to be on any of these fucking ponds anymore.
Oh yeah. Taking the canoe up and down the river. You're fine.
All kinds of stuff. I mean, this river, back in the 80s, this river was really active.
Yeah, this ain't what I
No, back in the 80s, there was a lot happening with this river. I mean, we would, all of us too. I mean, all up and down it.
And all the time I've been on this river, there's at least a dozen times where it's been, oh shit, 25 or 30 feet above our heads where we're sitting now. Impressive. I mean, it was just all you could do is stand back and say, wow.
All that power.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This thing.
And then, you know, you start pondering about the river that carved this valley several times. I mean, this river used to be way over there on the other side of that hill, beyond Miami Town.
And
That's
that's
where
how
this
much
river
it,
used to be, but that was, you know, 10,000 years ago.
right. But you could tell it's when,
It's probably the most powerful force in nature. Besides earthquakes, I guess, but nothing more powerful than a river.
yeah, because you don't stop for nothing.
Well, you can't put anything in its way and not to stop it. That's kind of like the benchmark.
Yeah.
Water's becoming a pretty serious commodity these days.
Mhm.
They're losing all of it. And they want to put up tens of thousands of data centers that use, you know, millions of gallons a day
Yeah.
or more.
And ain't nobody wants it in their neighborhood.
And some of them are, you know, the size of fucking small towns. You know what I find interesting?
This river will flow for years on in.
Everybody's making their own AI. That means when all these AI worldwide get together, they're going to have their own personalities.
We'll see how that goes too.
Well, what do human personalities do to each other? The history has proven.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what direction
And
it
now
goes.
you've got all these AIs that, well, they don't agree with each other. You know, or one of them just had a bad attitude to begin with.
Anything's possible.
Well, no. Actually,
Where these shovelheads goes in.
the science fiction stories I was reading about AI over 50 years ago, that's just a couple of them, that was their scenario.
Yeah.
For that story. And it didn't bode well for our species.
Yeah, like the Terminator.
2 out of the 3, well, that's another one. And, well, you remember my Minority Report? I mean, AI is the ultimate lie detector. Because it measures just about everything your body's putting off.
Right.
I mean, it's the end. Game over.
Anything that we've ever known would
And we'll see.
Well,
Hey, I see the thing about it, Chuck.
the
is-
reason I can be so assured about it is how it worked in the science fiction stories that this technology was gleaned from. None of them had a happy ending. And I'm still here, so I'm literally willing to bet my life that it's going to end quite horribly for our species.
Well, I don't think it's going to be in our lifetime, though. I think
No.
you're talking 20 years out, 30
Well,
years out.
this technology, whether we like it or not, is moving, not us moving it, but it moving itself now.
Basically.
Is moving at a fucking light speed. You know, every day it increases its power by
I'm going to put that
a
bell back
magnitude
on
like
here.
mathematics can't even fathom. It's that powerful.
They've created a monster.
Yeah, knowingly,
It
willingly.
won't be the way it was.
Well, the thing about it is,
We watched
they-
the times change just from when I was a kid.
they took a monster and they're trying to turn it into an even more monstrous monster.
You know what, now you want to put chicken liver on yours? Zen said throw some chicken liver on there.
I'm with you, Zen. I was thinking the same thing, sir. I was going to do it earlier, but I wanted to wait.
Yeah.
There were times when we couldn't afford chicken liver, so we just used fish guts.
Yeah.
Worked well.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch a perch all day. So I just throw the fish on there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All
You
day
might
I've
want to
been
get a
trying
bigger
to.
hook out for me. Because I put a hook on today.
Yeah, you're going to cut the line and rehook it with a bigger hook. Got that there, Pam. Zen, see that? I'm gonna put that chicken liver in there. Oh, fuck. There he goes in. Stuff in there. Stuff it in there. Oh yeah. Ah, there she is then. Chicken liver ball. On the fly. There's a boat coming up here. There's a motor on that boat. You hear it?
Yeah.
He ain't coming very far. He's gonna stop down there. He can't get very far.
I can see it.
Yeah. He's got a light on it. He's a jet boat. He might come right on up it.
Yeah.
He's gonna fly right up them rapids over them rocks with a jet boat.
I've seen those before.
Then
but
we got us one here.
listen, I saw
Yes, sir.
Park Service airboat get stuck.
And we got us a guy coming up the rapids here on a jet boat. That's rare on this river. You don't see them coming up on a boat with any type of motor on this river. It's a hydroplane. It's one of them hydroplanes, Chuck. Yeah, there he goes in. Yeah, Zen said that chicken liver ball looks good. He's like, that's dinner right there. So let's get you a big hook. Let's see if we find let's see if we got the Gamakatsu hook here. Look at that hook on there. Look at that. Chicken liver special hook right here. See how it's bent and everything? Yeah. Tie it on there. You see better now, dude. Look at the price of these hooks, Zen. You ain't gonna believe that. For the big Gamakatsu style hooks. 50 cents. Yes, sir. That is wild. That's a hydroplane. You can go anywhere, Chuck. You can go on land.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You can go anywhere.
That was wild. Had a little prop motor on it, you know?
Yeah, I'm thinking certain piece of ground probably wouldn't be very.
Yeah, that's a nice little boat, wasn't it? That's a hydroplane, Zen. You can go anywhere. That's crazy.
It needs almost as good a seal on the ground as it does with the boat.
Yeah, it does.
You know, you get over some heavy gravel or rock or something, you ain't going nowhere. It's that repellent force that we need. A long time ago, I guess back in the early 90s,
Where's your
Park
boat?
Service brought a couple boats up here. I'd seen other private ones. Not all that complicated.
Try to make a little adventure out of it, Zen.
Give me a weight.
Some line on that. Yeah. You don't need much of a weight because you got that chicken liver. It's going to be heavy, heavy. All right. Scoot the pole back a little bit, Wade. There you go.
Just looked it up. The prices for those things run about 25,000 to 35,000, all the way up to 120,000 for the rescue boats.
There you go, Zen. Neighbor's on it. Go ahead. You want to throw it out there? All right, well, get the chicken liver thing going on. Yeah, they're expensive. I'm sure they are. Neighbor's gonna throw in the chicken liver here. Be ready, man. Be ready.
Oh, be ready isn't the word for it, sir.
It's such a drive.
What's that cat side on?
You'll set this drag just right for you. You're gonna get into something, huh?
How's the cat side on?
About to find out. Put this much weight on it. I gotta go out further.
Pretty good.
Pretty good, Nate. That's raindrops, guys.
It's alright.
We're getting raindrops then. Light rain.
Quite possible.
Yeah, I should go up on my tablet and see what radar says. That's the current. It's gonna bounce for a minute, and when it does, just do this number here, and it'll settle. Get your bell on there. You're gonna need it.
Hell, I'm gonna need a referee.
Oh yeah, it's about. You're out there pretty far too. Chicken liver's on, Zen.
We'll be swimming with jaws here in a minute, I'm sure of it.
Nuclear catfish, boy, they're gonna be radioactive. They might be deformed, who knows? Yep, you definitely, that's quite a bit of chicken liver that's in there, in that pantyhose ball. So, yeah.
Here, I don't have the wingspan.
Still cranking. Still got full bars.
Oh.
How we doing here? Great. Perfect on battery. We're good.
Yeah. Let me adjust my stuff.
There you go.
Right.
We'll sit there. But be ready. Be
Ready.
Ready.
Ready and working.
Because the channel cat is going to probably be about 3 or 4 pounds. You're getting a bite. You're getting a bite. You're getting a bite. There it goes. There it goes. Don't let it go in.
No way. He's off.
That quick, Zen. And about went in the water on her.
Yeah, me and this bad boy's gonna have to hang on to each other. We're officially dating.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I ain't letting my shit go
I
twice.
think I'm going to put some chicken liver on mine, too. That was almost instant, too.
Oh, whatever's gonna get me, I'm sure I'm swimming with jaws.
Yeah, I'm going to put that. There it goes. Oh, you got him?
We got fixing to find out, ain't we? Oh,
I think
God.
Nate Bird's got something here, Zen. Your drag. Hold on. Let me tighten your drag. Hold, stop.
Hurry.
Go.
Oh, God.
She's got something, Zen.
Oh, my God.
What do you got? Is it pulling or stop? You got a snag. You got a
No way.
snag, Nay.
No way that bastard did that. No way.
You got a snag.
No.
Yes, you got a snag. Daggone it. Gonna have to re-rig. We got plenty of chicken liver. That's it, Zen. That's the ticket there, the chicken liver.
Ticket, I just almost got a free ride.
Yeah, it about took her in, so that's the ticket. That's it.
It's alright, I got this.
Chicken liver is in.
Okay.
So I'm gonna change my rig all out. Get this worm. Put it in here. Sit that in there like that for now. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to be ready for these guys. They're gonna be, from the looks of what I just saw, they're gonna be taking off with it.
Life's full of snags, isn't it?
Yeah, snag.
Got me pretty good.
Well, you're gonna have to break it. Oh, this one.
It's alright.
I'm glad I didn't let them chicken livers stink up like I usually do. Usually let them stink up. But I didn't want to deal with the smell.
I wasn't trying to win an award. I was just
Yeah,
trying.
I wasn't trying to deal with the smell neither.
See, I know how to fish that there river, and I've never even been there before. Pretty impressive.
Man, look this. Boom, done fast one on me here.
Yeah, this one was great.
Yeah. When it's even a little bit windy, it's hard to rig these things up. Now it's supposed to. Alright, give me some weight here. Well, we know we're not going to catch a perch on chicken liver, so it's going to be channel cap here on out. Channel cap, blue cat,
Yeah.
that type of stuff.
Oh, now the clouds came
I
on.
wanted that perch though. Really did. Now I got to rig up pantyhose. Oh, it's too small. Yeah, she tried to get it, man. She got snagged. Runned her up under something.
Oh, I know it did.
That's what they do. And catfish, that's what they want. That's all they know how to do. They're going straight for a log or a rock.
Yeah, I see the remote.
Yep,
I'm starting to catch on to these
that's
guys.
how they do it. No kidding.
Oh, I was lucky that night to catch my phone. The river was just right.
Yeah, that means we're going to pull channel cat in for sure. They're biting on this. That's good.
Y'all are gonna get you a category 6 catfish with that chicken liver.
Well, catfish can't resist it, Zen. They love that chicken liver. This is a last resort, really. I wasn't really wanting to use this until later, but this is what they're biting on. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, neighbor's pole about went in the water on her again. We'll have that. Getting these hooks for these pantyhose is so hard. Just doesn't go through. Alright. There it is. Alright, let's get this bad boy out there. And you make you one up?
Yep.
Get them sandpipers. Yep, these are sandpipers. Birds.
Flags are out. Well, that's important.
You get a new pair of scissors for the tackle box. Because you're getting dull. Well, surprisingly, you got a bite yet. Hook.
Everything.
We'll set that in the liver. We'll all just sit there. Drink your beers, then. Sorry, it took so long there. I'm rigging these poles up.
Got that much?
Yeah, yeah. And then I got you another way here too. Gotta put these in there. I was looking for some lug nuts, really. Lug nuts do better. Old school lug nuts. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Run with it now. Yeah, something's messing with it. Can't go wrong with them pantyhose though. That shit stays on your hook. You got your... Get you. We won't go out as far this time. I think I got you out there close to that tree. We'll get you a little closer in this time next time. Yeah, buddy. I'm wanting to get up there near them pylons, man. A lot of current moving through there, but not very level, is it? I'm getting a bite. Yes. Zen! Zen! Hey, Zen! We got something here. Get my bell off of here. Zen? we got something. I don't know what it is yet. Catfish. Oh, it come out of his mouth. No, get off there. He's on the bank. I don't want to have to get down there. So I'm probably going to have to go down and get in the mud. You don't think he's going to make it to the water. Channel cat's in. Yeah. He's on the bank there. I'll get the pole back out there and figure out what we're going to do with him. He is right down there. Come on, you piece of shit. Where's he at? See him? There he is. That don't count, I guess. Didn't get him up here. Shoot. I don't know what I'm going to do with him, or how I'm going to get him out of there.
I'm doing it.
If I can't get to him.
Why not?
Because I'll sink in all the mud. And I'll never be able to get out of there again. See, because it's all, I'll never get out of there. I don't know what to do about that one. He might flop back in the water. He's close to the water, so we'll see what happens. I can't. You gonna get down in that mud? I'll get you out.
I know you can. You yank me out.
You want to do this? Best thing to do is just slide down.
Dude, I'm not sliding down. I'm not Batman. I'm going
Well, how
around.
are you gonna get down in there?
I'm biting on off.
Yeah, they are, because we immediately started getting bites. I was just gonna wait till we was about to leave to throw them in on the pole. I wanted to get a perch, then perch, big cats. Here's what you can do. Go down and around and go in that way. You could technically take your shoes off when you get down over there and just walk in the mud over to there and then clean your feet off right there. Yeah. Just walk right along there and walk along that edge right there. No, it goes around and goes up on top of it. Hang on. Gotta have this on there. Yeah, they're working. But we gotta get this fish back in the water here. What was that there? It ain't no steeper than this. Look. we go, Zan. Here we go. Here we go. Pulled it right out of his mouth. Pulled it right out of his mouth. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a... You get your bowl water or what? Do what you want, buddy, there. Now, take a break for a second. Come on, get it. Getting white, baby. We're getting white. A little pools on it, a little bit over there. Really? Okay. Yeah, I got these bolts here. These things here that we're using. Can't really use a switch shot or anything that doesn't hold in the bottom. He's playing with you. Yeah, my battery's starting to get down there. Yeah, it is. There goes my pole. Here we go, Dan. Here we go. Yeah, we're going to get this one, I believe. Oh, he's already hooked. Oh my God. He's got me in that fucking bush. He took me right in the bush, Tracy. Took me right in that tree. Took me right in it. I had his ass and then he took me right in the tree. You see that? That's what they do. And that was a bigger one too. It broke. Yep, lost that rig. Yeah. You know, neighbor's getting a bite, so that's good. Ugh. Yep, just run me under a log there, Zen. He was a pretty big one too. I could feel him. He's got a hook in his mouth though. Cat. Probably a 4 or 5 pounder. He was pretty hefty. Pull this. She got one, Zen. She got one. She got one. Oh yeah, that's a decent sized one too. Look at there. Look at that, Zen. She got one. Bring him up here. Hold on, we'll get to you in a second, Zen. Hold on.
Got him.
Here, Reem, let me see this.
Got him.
Oh, he's decent, Zen.
Ta-da.
He's decent.
Neighbor here to skunk them all. I winged it today.
Oh yeah, he's a decent one, Zen. Look at this guy. Look at there, buddy. Tore the pantyhose off and everything. He's a decent fish, Zen. Hold your pole. Let me get a hold of him. You got his eye too.
My bad, buddy.
Oh. Yep. On out. Be cool, be cool. Alright. Gives you a good idea how big he is. These pretty big ones in. See my hand there. Got a hold of him. Jen? Like that, Dylan?
Right.
Chicken liver and a pantyhose. Gotta get that all one down off there. Gotta rig you up another one. Yes, sir.
Back in the saddle again.
Yeah.
I'm on this.
Probably about a 3 or 4 pounder there. That's a good catch. It's gonna start picking up with this chicken liver. I don't have a whole lot of battery left on my phone, but I'll go till it dies. I can go and get a charger for it too, probably. It starts really taking off. Right, Indiana Fire Department. Yeah. It is old school, but it's like it's tried and true. What am I doing? I don't need a hook or anything. I need a sinker. Let's time another hook on there. Got a Carolina rig going here, Dylan. Tell him. rigging it up. Hey, birds on the board.
Not bad.
Yep. Alright, what'll I do? Did you take the chicken over? No. What is it? The middle one, no. What's it fell down
I'm
in
trying to get this one
there? Look
off.
at here. It fell way down in there. Alright, we got it. Let me get this thing back out in the water. Get back in the game.
Looks like I showed up to play too.
Yeah, buddy. Your neighbor in the game here.
Oh, it done ruffled all your feathers, didn't it?
Not yet.
And watch the girl beat me again.
Not yet. We're tied at 1. Little side throw here. There we go. Hold on now. Put the bell on it. Okay, what do we got? You need a whole new thing, don't you? Yeah, right here it is. It's the last one. It's our last one, Nay.
Should I just leave this on there?
You can. You can hurt on this bait.
I was thinking that. Bait
We'll
and
just hook
wait.
this around it, yeah. Be fine. Oh boy. Big old slab of liver. Oh my god.
Oh, you're just...
Yeah. Stuffing it in there. The bigger the bait, the bigger the fish. Getting the bites in.
It can't be.
It
You
is.
gotta
It's
be
going to take it
kidding.
in. It's going to take it in on me here. Hold on. Check that out, Dylan. Here, take that.
Take that.
Yeah, let me get this fish.
Get it.
Let me get this guy.
Mm-hmm. Get it, boy. Oh, there we go.
Missed him. That's all right. He'll be right back. Pulled it right out of his mouth. I could feel it. He's still there. He's still there. He is still there.
Bet he is.
Yeah, he's still messing with me. He will for a minute. He'll be back. Get Naybird rigged up here.
Right.
Get her back in the game.
Man. Not like a wrestling match.
That's right. There you go. Where's the weight at?
Why would I need any more weight than that?
You need something to hold it down. Well, you can try that. That might work. It might be heavy enough. What's hanging out there? Keep an eye on my pole. There's the bell on. All right. Alright, see what happens.
Okay, it's gonna happen.
Bamboo cane pole. Shit, I had one, man. Real long sucker, boy. Probably 15 foot long. It was long, man. Yeah, I got something messing with me here. Yeah. What do you got, bird? You're in the dirt here. See, you went down. You need weight on there.
Thought so.
Yeah, I told you, you gotta put weight on it.
Okay.
But you can tie it in the middle, which is where you would normally put the hook if you want.
Yeah, wait. Last one took everything.
Here we go. Here we go. He's starting to have interest in it. Here we go. See that, guy? See that? See that? See that? God damn it. Missed him again. Spit it out. That's the problem with the chicken liver. They spit it out a lot, and there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. Comes right out of their mouth. Come on. You can pull on them all day, but it's not going to make any difference. That's going to be an issue that I probably have here. And look, they just ripped this thing to pieces. Yeah. That's probably going to be an issue we're going to have, is not being able to hook them because of the pantyhose. So let's try to get back in the game here. But that's the, you know, they're all back there. How did you get on the top of that one? How the heck did that happen? Already getting bite. Already. Here, look at this. Give me time to put my bell on.
There's been some big boys lying in wait then.
Yeah, he's already biting me here. Come on, get out there. I might as well even put that bell on. I'm getting a hit as soon as it hits the water. Hey Ange, what's happening? Still at it here. Still at it. Did you put a weight on it? Okay. Alright. Oh, was that you or me?
That was you.
That was me hitting with my foot. Alright. Hold on, let him go. Get yours out. Here, take yours. I'll take this. Great. Great. Hold it all. That's probably a turtle. You think I have the bait off there. Son of a bitch. Fucking turtles. Useless piece of shit. Look at that. Ruined me. I hate a turtle. Swear to God I do. That's what's doing this. The fucking turtle ripping it to shreds. Fucking bastards. Ugh. I just can't hit. I mean, try this, but what it would do. Where'd they go? Yeah, they're just shredding our stuff up here. Literally shredding our pantyhose to pieces.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're definitely blowing your skirt up on this one.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
tearing them
yeah.
up.
They're tearing them up.
Just to drop back our pantyhose though. Eventually they get in there and get them out. Cut them up. Snapping turtles too, they just continuously just maul on them. Yeah, these scissors are dead dull.
Yeah.
That's how fucking dull they are. This is just fucking ridiculous.
We repaired the house in Biggie.
Oh, fucking knife. Not mean to cut it either, I don't know. How they want it. It's a stronger section of the pantyhose too. So hopefully they can't get through that. Gotta adapt to these fish down here. They're smart. They're not stupid.
No.
They are very smart fish.
Don't underestimate your opponent. Not in this
Yeah.
water.
I'm not putting very much in there. Just enough to.
No way.
Yeah, probably. Probably. All right, so let me get back in the game. Hold your foot up a little bit, will you? See what happens here. Keep across that tree too. That's what kept me from getting that one.
I'm gonna be able to grab that.
Yeah. And I might bring some of these vintage lures I got down. Here we go. Here we go already. Whatever you are, I'm gonna hook you. You're playing with the wrong deck here. Whatever it is, I'm gonna get it. It keeps playing, you know. Yeah, it's playing.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that.
Yeah, can't believe that one run me right up under a log right away. He was decent, so I could feel him. I'm gonna put foam going on. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait a second and go get 2 toy poles. I don't care if it went in the water. Because these fish are bound to drive off of one. Just the perch alone snapped it.
Yeah, yeah. They're rough and tough fish up here.
Yeah, they're stronger.
Uh-huh. They don't play up here.
It's not flat ground here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna try to snag him. When he gets on the move, I'm gonna be on the move. Misty. See, that's gonna be the issue here.
Yep.
With these livers. Oh, man. No. Oh, Jesus.
Got it.
Weeds and fucking dumb shit on there. That's gonna be the issue with this. Hooking them with that pantyhose on there. It's virtually hard to do. Really hard to do. I mean, because what they're doing is they're working on, all they're doing is working on pulling it out of the pantyhose, and
They're smart.
yeah, they know what the fuck they're doing.
Oh, yeah. And they're strong, too. Those are not weak fish that are grabbing my line by no stretch of the means. Those two I caught that night, I was... Wait a minute. When the third one grabbed, I'm still a little winded from that one.
How much battery we got left here? 20%. I'm gonna get a charger out of the truck.
Not that cold in the water, you're not.
Playing again.
It's a good one.
It's hard to tell what it is because it's not really yanking it hard enough to get a feel of it. There we go, he's running with it again. See what he does. Can't tell what it is. Could be a turtle, if it is. Ew. I remember Bill Romans caught like 8 turtles. Kept them in a bucket, took them to the Ohio River and dumped them.
You know, they love that.
That's what he did with them, put them in the Ohio River.
They were headed there in the first place.
We like fishing this river, and them turtles just ruin it for you.
All of the Ohio's a whole other story. Talking 20 plus feet of water. And wide.
Quit playing with it. They're just slacking big time. I bet, man. It's probably not comfortable at all down there. Feels good up here, overcast, about 77 degrees. Beautiful.
Yeah. It definitely is another great day for fishing here. It's that time of year here.
That explains it. A hydroplane, that's how he got up over them rapids. You never see a boat with a motor coming through here. You see the jet boats sometimes, but never a boat with a motor.
That was pretty.
I'm just playing with it. There's no rhyme or reason to what it's doing.
Oh, they have no methods here, Magnus.
Shovelhead! Let's go!
Over there to
Before Zen starts hollering Shovelhead, he'll start hollering Shovelhead and they'll hear him from down there. Here we go again. They just put the bell on and wait for him to yank real hard. It's a stick. Look, you can see it come up out of the water.
get it out of there.
Huh? Got your chicken liver. Look, it's gone.
Wow.
It's gone, Ski. Yeah. That's the thing, man. That chicken liver doesn't stay there. It goes away fast. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say throw a worm on there and let's try to get us a perch real quick. What's the name of the game? I think Coon did get that perch because he hadn't surfaced at all.
I know one will get that one today.
Yeah, Coon will get that one. This is a little one.
Wow. Look at this.
Tighten that up just a tad. Someone's just messing with it out there like a carp or something. Whoa.
Right.
That was a little different. Yeah, that was a little different. It's like a carp sucking on the pantyhose or something. It's weird what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, they're,
Yeah, keep it light duty. That's what I'm doing. I'm not even going to get exerted on nothing. Relax with the pole in the water and there it is. I'm going to get a charger for this thing. Yeah, I'll reel this thing so I can go in the water on it. charger for my phone.
Wow. I had to try it. I mean, how to look.
There's that boat, Sam. All right. All right, let's get back in the water. Go that way this time. There we go. Got the charger on the phone, so we're good there. Plenty of juice, plenty of internet.
Nope, that's right for him.
I did go right over them. Yeah, hovercraft. Hovercraft, that's what it is, not a hydroplane, it's a hovercraft. That's what I was looking for. See the hook. Right here. This is what I want to do. That's an awful lot of noise to be moving that slow, isn't it?
Yeah. I didn't want to say nothing. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
That's a lot of noise to be going like 10 miles an hour.
And moving just that.
Yeah. I mean,
Right. I don't care. I caught one today.
oh yeah, you caught a nice fish. Bigger than what I caught.
That's all right. Never know what I'll catch with this one. There we go.
I think you're good to go. Pop it out there. We need a perch then.
And the thing is, snapperfish never seems to leave me. Right.
Know what you need to do here. Got you loose, Bean. Oh, yeah. See if I can smoke a cigarette without my pole going in the water. Yeah.
This is quite the spot as far as
Let me throw it out there.
not coming out here and not catching nothing. I mean, we've caught something every time.
Yeah, but no battery bank. It's working it, buddy. Now I'm loose. I don't know what I was on. I was on something. Rock something. Did you bump it?
Yeah, that was me.
Here, there's that.
I know, this is another rig. Guess we'll leave it. shovel hill. That's all right, Chubbs. We're still here. I plugged the charger into my phone. And got a little battery bank here, power and everything, so I can go for a little while. Getting a little bite here, and I don't know what it's going to do. But I did catch it, or Neighbor caught a decent-sized catfish. Oh, man. Oh, you can feel him just jerking on me, but it's coming right out of his mouth again. We'll get him. Getting little raindrops from the overcast. Looks like it's starting to brighten up a little bit. Hopefully see them clouds. What time is it? What the heck time is it, people? 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock already. Wow. We've been at it for a while. And the stream's been going for a while. Can't see that because of the clip. Gotta catch a perch, baby. That's what we really need. You're getting a bite there, man. One, I think, Neighbor caught it. It was about a 3.5, 4 pound catfish. Maybe 5, 4, I'd say 4.5, 5, right around there. Channel cat.
Hey, Chuck. You been slaying with that chicken river?
No, not really.
No.
No, it started off good and then it slacked off here.
Usually,
I'm
within
probably
1 to 2 minutes of that bait hitting the water, there's
Yeah.
something hitting the bait.
I'm probably gonna go back to the Nightcrawler here shortly. I'm trying to catch a perch. That's what I really want. Then I'll catch a hog. I don't like dabbling with these little bitty fish.
I was always content with catching whatever I could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know. Bend the pole, buddy. Bend it one time. Oh yeah, you're working it. Work it. Work it. Yep. Yeah. I feel you. gave it up. But yeah, I'm fixing to go back to Nightcrawler here. So I really want to catch a perch. Here we go again. There he goes. You're gonna fuck around and find out, buddy. I'm not playing. Something messing with it. Look at that. Bobbing that line. Yeah, he can cook. Don't let him pull the wool over your eyes. He can cook. Chef Boyardee right there. Okay, come on. Quit playing with me. For real. Seriously. Quit messing around. You're going to get the hook. Slacked me big time. Oh boy. Ah, pulled right out of his mouth. Again.
Too quick on the draw.
I don't know what it is, but it's fighting on nothing. There's nothing there. I gotta change this out. Time to change her out. It's alright. No big deal. Yeah, there's nothing there.
Is that my foot or that?
What I should do is put 2 hooks on here with 2 bait sets.
Keeping the numbers pretty good though. Not bad.
Well, I've done that quite a few times before. Daryl, Jimmy Balls brought in 2 fish, had a rig like that. 2 catfish.
Yeah, the Carolina thing's working for me.
Alright.
These fish are nowhere near slappers.
No.
No.
These are linebackers.
Yeah, they're strong as hell. That one I rode in was wrestling. He was game on with me.
Oh yeah.
The way he bent my paw, I thought for sure he'd be bigger.
We're gonna try this on a worms and see what we get. that perch, buddy.
I have some shark hooks I could give you when you come down.
Turn that volume up a little bit there. Say that again, Sam. I didn't hear you. I turned the volume up a little bit. I usually turn the volume up. Sure.
I'm about to pull my car up when I get home. It's starting to get dirty.
Yeah, it's that Zello app I've been telling you about. We want you to put that on your phone so that you can talk to us that way. You just download it off the Play Store, use your email, and just put in your Chubb as a screen name.
I said I have some shark hooks I could give you when you come down.
Okay. Yeah, Chubb's if you just download the app off Google Play and go about that, and then tell us what your handle is, and then we'll send you an invite. We're going to set up a channel for just that. You gotta get more line on your pole. Look at that. You're losing more line than you got. Hey.
Oh, I lost line today. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna need another thing full of it.
Probably.
And it'll also be here. I want the same
Yeah,
one.
Google Play and then Zellos. Zello. W, I think it is. And download it and then put in your email, log in, open an account with them, and then it's all free. And then tell us what your handle is going to be on there, and then I'll go into the Chase channel and throw you an invite. Wow, it just slacked off again, didn't it?
They just want you to take your eye off the ball.
Yeah, something.
Well, these fish are nuts.
What up, JBL?
Hey, Dylan. There you go. That's how you do it. Still trying to pull these fish out of here. Sun's starting to poke through a little bit. Clouds starting to bug out. Yeah. Chuck, I remember this river was left and right. You throw your pole in, just left and right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You couldn't sit down. Probably not this location though. Other locations I've been on, but still, same
First
river.
5 years I was here, I'd wake up one morning and go out on the back porch and it'd be blood red, arterial red.
Yeah,
Great
download it.
evening, let it fade. Next morning I'd get up and it'd be black, the same.
Yeah.
Then yellow and green, and a really funky oil. Went on for about 5, 6 years until they got down on Champion Paper in particular.
Is that who it was?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fernald sort of dumped some stuff in this river too.
Well, Paddy's Run Creek is one of the most radioactive in North America. Yeah. The worst thing about Fernald, they cleaned everything up, right? All the soil and such. But here's the kicker. All those trees are still there from the 40s and 50s and 60s and 70s.
Right.
So they're radioactive. They're
But the radiation is contained. It's sealed in tree.
Yeah.
If they ever have a fire up there,
Oh, I
it's
know.
going to release all that radiation.
Radioactive trees. You
And
hear
we're
that,
talking
Zen?
about, not Chernobyl style, but a serious amount of radiation where they'll literally have to physically evacuate everybody in a good radius.
Well, let's hope we don't get a brush fire over there.
Oh, no,
Well,
that's right.
I've just been thinking of it the last several days because, oh shit, there's several hundred fires in North America. No, probably more than that in Canada.
There's probably 30 of them in Florida right now.
Exactly, my point.
Yeah.
Everything's burning. There's so much burning they don't bother reporting it because I don't think they want to sound too apocalyptic.
Right.
Yeah, we're trying to get Chubbs on the Zello there. Trying to get him on the two-way. And him and Zen can go back and forth too, and
Right.
put these subscribers in touch with each other best I can. Well, Dylan, gotta get you up here. Gotta get you over here, man. Do some fishing. Do some fishing and maybe do some golfing. Something. Double heads, let's go.
A couple of years back, they changed the fishing license law on private ownership. The only way you can fish down here legally without a license is if your property is more than 5 acres.
Yeah.
And that's ridiculous.
Well,
Come on. All right. Dude, Dylan, you know, time flies when you're down here on the river fishing. But you get down here at 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, and it's 3 o'clock before you know it. Some shad jumping over there. I see them. Like, where all the time go?
Yeah.
And what I'll do is, Chubbs, is I'll send you an invite from the JBL Chase channel, and that's where I go when I do my live stream, so everybody can key in there instead of having to type. And I got to readjust this. What do I got? A tree. I got a branch.
Not something.
I had a branch. That's why nothing was popping with it. There's a branch on it. What we got here? We good? We're good. That's a daggone branch on it. But they're all floating down this river all day long.
There's all kinds of
Yeah,
stuff
you
floating
can't get away from it.
just below the surface.
I thought I had a fish a million times with a log going down.
Waterlogged enough just so it floats below the water.
Yeah, waterlogged, yeah.
And then from low water levels, there's stuff growing under there. Well, it's kind of stunted growth now because it's underwater completely. There's a lot of that to grow up.
Oh yeah, man, I can drive a golf ball, brother. Oh hell, I'll do 9 holes. I just need to get another set of golf clubs. I had a set. When I was dabbling in the corporate world back in the 90s, I had to rub elbows with certain people. They wanted to go play golf. They wanted to discuss business over a game of golf, right? So, yeah, I can play some golf. Nothing like discussing a contract and a writer over a golf game that you're losing. I don't know what that just did. Yeah, I had a set of Knight Pro Line golf clubs. Yeah, it went from hero to zero real quick, Chuck.
I caught one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something's right the surface right up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been seeing shad jump over there continuously. I'd like to get over there with my cast net, but I don't have a boat to get over there.
Not up here.
Well, when it comes to shad, you have to remember that big fish eat little fish.
Yeah.
If there's little fish around, well, there's a big fish bound to be around there somewhere.
Well, yeah, the bait fish, yeah, that's what I mean. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
I get a hold of one of them, let's just put it out there in the middle and let it sit. You can see the bottom right there.
I was just looking at this light level.
That ledge, you
and the
can see it.
angle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can see that ledge. You get right below that ledge there with some bait fish on there. Something big gonna come down, sniff it out. Never fails. I don't think I can remember a time when I had big bait on my pole that I didn't eventually get a bite or catch something. Get run up under a log or a rock, something, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, there's rocks out there just big enough to snag something.
Hmm.
But,
And there, some of them are angled where the fish can get their nose right up underneath it,
Mhm.
and they know it too.
I get snagged a lot on the rocks, and I found a way. If you put a fair amount of tension on your reel,
And
the
then pop it
snag,
loose.
and then let it go real quick,
Yeah,
it kind of like that.
sometimes it
rubber
works.
band effect.
Yeah, sometimes it works.
I've
Yeah.
worked about 50-50.
Daryl will do that a lot when he get a snag down there. He, ping, like a bow and arrow, and he get them loose sometimes, but sometimes you just can't. You know, the hooks just go so far into a piece of wood that you can't move them. Sorry, it's not Action Jackson time here, guys. Usually it'll pop. It just ain't popping right now. This water comes up, we'll make it a point to come down here and do a live stream when it comes up a couple feet, about 3 feet. And we'll come down here and get into the hogs.
After the next one.
What we may have to do is put corn on the top part of the hook
Right.
so they see a different color,
Right.
and then throw a night crawler on there. That helps too. Little shad over there. Shad's the best to fish with. They're
Yeah.
the best to put on a hook. It's easy for them hogs to rip them off your hook with the spider wire,
Right.
because the shad are not as tough as a perch. But they are the best bait. They shine the most.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a waiting game, guys. It is. That is what it is.
It is hurry up and wait.
Yeah. I'm going to beef up this hook a little bit. Get another night crawler on there, get it moving around.
Fishing and napping go together real well.
Yeah.
They do.
Tell you what, Chuck, best time I had fishing was down there on the Cavera Belt. There's about 10 of us down there drinking Little Kings. And man, left and right. You couldn't, neither one of us could take a second to take a leak, to get a drink,
Yeah.
left and right and left and right. And what we were using, several different things, but the main thing that kept getting bites was the Wheatie balls
Oh, wow.
with the vanilla in it.
Nice twist.
You couldn't, I mean, as soon as they hit the water, they'd start taking off.
Wow.
Yeah, it was nuts, man. There's been days like that down there. But there was a bunch of us down there.
Gives a whole new meaning to it.
Yeah, it was weird. There's so many of us, how could that be? But they were hitting left and right. Yellow bellies too. I remember quite a few yellow bellies getting brought in. I think we hit a little area where some yellow bellies may have been feeding or something, but yeah, left and right. Action-packed day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have them. Again, though, the river was up a little bit. We never fished. The river was down real low. It's just, you never catch anything when the river's down real low.
This here is what they call a summer pool.
Yeah, it's just the water's too hot for them to want to. Now up there, right up in there is a little deeper.
Yeah.
The best place I ever fished on this river is right down the street down here where they did the dredging.
If I was there, I'd outfish both of you.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It slowed down again, Zen.
This is the time we would come down here years ago and play in the river.
Yeah. Zen come up here with his saltwater rig and pull all the shovel heads out of here. That's what would happen. And I'll move this again. Somehow it got back over there. And that's where that log's at. Log jam.
Oh yeah.
That's what they do to us. Do some of that log. Get out of the way from that. Every time it does that. See these freaking cutters here. We're gonna put a stop to that. There. Yeah, it keeps wrapping around us and getting kind of wet. Yeah, Zen. Need to get you up here fishing. Gotta get Davey up here fishing too. And then you get hooked into one of them catfish like that and have him pick it up and take the hook out for us. Davey's another chaser, Chuck.
Yeah.
You got Landon, Davey, then Dylan. He's a chaser in Virginia. In fact, he's been out quite a bit over the last few weeks.
Yeah, it's been busy down that way. hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. It has. He's been running pretty much. So that's good, though. That's watch time hours, content. It's good. It's good.
Anytime nature humbles the human being, I'm
Yeah.
impressed.
Yeah, he had a
I
lightning
kind
show.
of enjoy it.
Had a lightning show just
It's
out
like-
of this world, Chuck. Just crazy, crazy, crazy looking.
It's like your kindergarten teacher yelling at you for something. You can't help but
Yeah.
smile. Like I told you so. That kind of thing.
Oh, Mother Nature bows to no man.
Maybe I should have checked. Uh-huh. The chat stopped on me. The chat stopped on me. And there goes my pole. Getting a bite. That chat stopped on me again. Sorry about that, guys. I hit something. The chat stopped on me. There we go. Come on. Smack it a little harder than that. Yeah, that lightning show was the stuff.
It is.
Yeah, I see. That lightning show was the stuff. What dreams are made of right there. Yeah, he's just playing with me here. He's not really running with it yet. Probably busy tearing my worm off.
Mine ain't moved.
Chubbs, he says that he would, but you know, with the condition of that car and how it's been treating him, I wouldn't count on that. So I don't know. It's 50-50 on that, from what I understand, with the issues he's been having with his car. Dylan, it'd have been great if you were at that event, man. I'm gonna send you a couple pictures here when I go off the stream. I want to send you a picture of my booth and a couple other ones there. I want to show you something. Yeah, well, you know, I don't think he really needs the help. I think he just is in between, like, this thought of, is he going to get a different car or is he going to keep that one? It's kind of tough when you're not made of money. I mean, it's hard for us to get ahead. If I wouldn't have took out an $8,000 loan when I had that crash, I wouldn't have a vehicle right now. Crazy. I'd take out a loan. Took them 2.5, 3 months to settle my case. And there, they only gave me a couple $1,000s. Yeah, even if he would have put all the parts on, I was suggesting to put on. I mean, there's other issues with the car to come up too, with a couple $100,000 on it. You know, it's just, I'm trying to encourage him to get a different vehicle. I really am. But I don't want to be too pushy about it, because, you know, a person can only do so much. Yeah, I think he either got my bait or got most of it off of there. He got one of them off there. We gotta catch something else here. How much time's gone by? We gotta catch something else, man. You're dry too, aren't you? No bait. Look at that. That's why you wasn't getting a bite. Chuck, the internet welcomes you, buddy.
What?
The information superhighway. Bleak blooper. You look up there a little bit for a minute, get a different view. So one of these poles, that's not a Carolina rig, by the way.
No. Remember I had
They
to
do
retie
work
it?
for you though, don't they?
Remember I tied it and had to retie
Yeah.
it?
But it's a better rig, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
That's what I usually run with.
You know our oil reserves are about gone, Chuck. You know that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm glad you know that. That's one thing right there that put a damper on me being able to come down here and go fishing even.
That's why I'm not up having dinner with Jonathan.
Yeah, I hear you. You know it's
Right.
coming. You know it's coming.
Well,
Yeah, boy! There you go, Dylan.
yeah. cost me about $21 up and back.
Yeah, it's just getting ridiculous. And they're putting that ethanol in it, 5% more, and you're getting less combustion.
Right,
So it's all bad. It's all bad.
well, it's what we got.
Yeah, that's what we
Make
got.
the best of it and try and enjoy it.
Yeah.
Because you can't fight it.
No, and we ain't gonna be around much longer to have to deal with much more of it
Well,
anyway.
that's why I'm so happy all the time.
Yeah, because
I know
you don't have a lifetime of the dummy
I
stuff.
know
Yeah.
I'm nearing my expiration date.
Yeah.
So,
That's what I told her. I said we ain't gonna be around to see most of this dumb AI stuff
Uh-huh.
anyway.
well, I'm hoping. Actually, I'm rooting on stuff. I'm rooting on nature.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
rather see nature take us out than our own stupidity.
I mean, like Yellowstone, Buffalo.
I've been cheering for Yellowstone for a long time, but now the whole world's shaking. There are
Oh, yeah.
earthquakes on every continent on this planet.
Yeah.
And over 100 volcanoes that are constantly active.
Well, Zen had that conversation with his friend about Yellowstone, and I told him my thoughts on it. My thoughts are that it's constantly venting.
Yeah.
And there's multiple vents in Yellowstone, constantly venting. It's going to be the last thing to blow up. Mount St. Helens would blow off before Yellowstone would.
Well, there's a real good chance of that because it's been showing some activity lately. too.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And that is,
Everything is.
that's-
Volcanoes everywhere on every major.
oh yeah,
fault line.
yeah. We're starting to get earthquakes too. So
There's one out in the middle of the Pacific somewhere that's been spewing. It's from the sea floor, 1,000 feet above the ocean surface.
We're at the casino every day just by waking up.
yeah,
The pressure at that depth
the big one, something is coming.
is really massive. I mean, it's hard to overcome the pressure from that depth. And it just cruises through it like it's air. One can hope.
I don't know what kind of car that was. I think it was a Mustang, Dylan. Got into it a little bit there going up the highway. Decided he wanted to be heard. Well, the cloud gods have gave up on us.
Sorry. It's still a beautiful shot.
Oh, it is. It's beautiful down here.
It's a beautiful view. Vision on the river, on the river.
And right over there too, we're off the edge of the island where it's nice and calm.
Right.
Another good place. Throw in there and get some perch, bluegill, stuff like that. You just can't get it over there. These trees and all the current in between will take your line and still pull it.
This drop off right here, yeah, you ain't doing that.
There. Yeah, I know. And you know, again, that's their channel. They can do what they want, how they want. I don't want to encroach on their channel, but I was a mod for them too. But I had no problem with them taking me out because I wasn't able to stay in there long enough throughout their chase to really do an effective job for them there toward the end. So I was okay with it. I think it was a good choice on their side because of how much activity they actually do have in their chat. I just wasn't able to stay in for the whole stream. But you being their first subscriber, it should go without saying, Chubbs. They should never, ever have taken your wrench. I wouldn't have. But again, they're thinking strategic and down the line later on with their channel and what direction they want it to go. So they have that right to do that, you know. Well, I trust the fish more than I do the weather forecasters, I'll tell you that, Zen. Shit. fish are more. It's more predictable catching a fish than it is in the way they're predicting this weather.
Oh yeah, you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes, it'll change.
Yeah. I'm not mad either at all. I'm glad they kind of did that for me with me because it made sense. And they probably went through and just kind of looked through the mods that they see through mostly through their stream that are able to do it, and that's who they chose. And that makes sense. That makes perfect sense when you're running a channel. So, but me, I don't care. If somebody's going to come in your door with a hurricane, we know it's going to get big. And they want to run their mouth. You guys can stomp them. I'll stomp them. Somebody will stomp them out of there. But I think I got like 10 mods ready for this. Yeah, I think there's 10 of us ready for this. So, yeah. Waiting on the big one. Waiting on the big one. It's going to get crazy if we get a big one. If we get a Cat 4 or above down there, there's going to be troll nanny. Trolls everywhere. So be ready. Here we go, getting a little bite. See what happens here. Something's interested in it. Yeah, it slowed down considerably. And Chuck, I'm noticing over there on that other side over there, the days are getting shorter.
Yeah.
You notice over 3 days, they're getting shorter.
Yeah, it's been a month since that fateful day, a little over a month. But it'll be a long time coming. I think it's going to be pretty warm until winter, which will probably be starting December.
Yeah, late November, December. We'll get some cold rains, but
Well, it'll get cold, but as far as winter setting in, I think it'll be a while. Ooh.
It's pretty, but it sure is rough.
yeah, I wish them well too. I hope they excel and keep doing what they're doing as far as trying to get network chasers and give them a place to gather, and kick back and relax and get to talk to each other instead of it all being live. Everything we do is live. We never really get a chance to sit back and chat. But this right here, Chubbs, is not the hustle and bustle of a storm chase. This is chillaxing. Yeah, man. I don't play the little internet games that they all play, Chubbs. I really don't. I'm easy going down to earth, and anything beyond that, I ain't got time for it. I think I'm gonna get on Walmart's website next week and get a decent rod.
That was lovely.
Mine moved too. Something just touches them for a minute and leaves it alone. Them turtles, man. Them daggone turtles. Yeah, I want to be inland for something like that, though. You got the snag again. Nope, she's got another one, Zen. Turtle. She's got her a soft shell snapper. Got her one, Zen. I think he's hooked on the foot. There's turtles out there today. That's what I thought. There he is, Zen. Hold that part of the hole. There you go. Yes, sir? Yeah, I don't know if we'll get that out of you. I'll try. I'll try. You have to cut it.
Thank you, Will.
You gotta watch these guys because they can reach a long way when they snap. Here, buddy, meet the internet. Say hi to the world. Nobody else will introduce you to the world.
Right.
Say hi to Zen. Dylan's in there too. You can snap at him. Let's try to get this out of you, buddy.
Got it.
There he goes. And he's off and running.
He can run.
I introduced him to you, so. There he goes.
He's running.
He's running. There he goes.
Well,
See you, buddy.
nice to meet you too, sir. Well,
Yeah. There you go. Got the hook out. Didn't hurt him. That one went well. Do it again, Nate. That's 2 for Naybird. Naybird's on board. She's ahead of me. She's skunking me, guys.
you got this.
Yeah, we didn't hurt him at all. That come right out.
Yep.
That's good.
I caught
I got a
him
bite.
quick.
Here we go. Yeah, we got a good bite here. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Come on, let's go, let's go. Come on, baby. Pull it, pull it. Pull on it. Got him. I got. Oh! Come on! Oh! That was that perch, guys. I'm telling you. But he's a big one. He's a big one. Daggone it. Back in the game. Waste no time. Oh man, he was a nice sized one. Holy crap.
The worms are getting out.
Are they? Okay. Hey guys, get it.
And I need one.
You need what?
I need one.
There you go. Yeah, that was a decent sized perch there. Oh yeah, it felt good. Yeah, I introduced him to you guys. Yeah, his channel's Moderate Motley. Storm Chaser. He's got a lot of content on there, Chubbs. You'll like it. You'll love it. I suggest you look at that lightning show he's got on there. That's badass. Give him a sub, give him some likes, give him some love. Yeah, he could reach it. Zen, that snapping turtle can reach out almost 4.5, 5 inches around him, or 6 inches. He had a long neck on him, buddy. Had to be careful. I had the needle nose taking that out of there. I had to use a wrench or a tool to get that one out. I wasn't playing. They do, don't they? Beat feet. Yeah, he went right to the water. Swing it low, so you don't hit the tree. That is probably a cop. Yep, that is the popo.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have that. Might have him a customer or he's responded to something. Don't have a scanner on, don't know. Did you have time to tell him your name there, Dylan? Did you have time to tell him how old you was? He scurried the hell out of here when I got that hook out of him. He took off, fell down the bank and everything. Do it again. Landed in water and headed toward the river. Wasn't playing. If he's a bigger turtle, we could have had a cup of coffee with him. That's right where you caught the other one.
According to what I just looked up, the lake that house is on is 60 to 75 miles from Okeechobee by water.
Really? Okay. I don't know, Chubbs. Not sure. Looks like I'm getting bite. I am. I'm gonna try to get this sucker. I'm tired of him playing with me. He's been playing with me all day long today. It's the same fish. It is. You can tell by the way he's playing with my line. It's been all day he's been heckling me. I'm gonna get you. You're not gonna get away with this all day, buddy.
He's on to you, buddy.
Well, I gotta stay with him. That's what it is. I'm just not watching my pole enough.
You can stare at that pole all day long. That's that.
Busy with the chat. He
Boy
felt the
knows how to
hook.
play ball.
Little sideways shoot here, Dylan. I hear you. Is that my pole bouncing already? Wow. Okay, go ahead and bounce. Let's see what you're going to do this time, buddy. I'm going to catch you. You're not going to get away with this.
If he buys a pole that says Acme, I'll buy.
My brother spent 16 hours out at Indian Lakes on the little lake trying to catch this one fish. 16 hours. You can see he's getting so far and spit it out.
You know we should go back out there.
And no, my dad was getting mad at him because he wouldn't go in. He go trying to catch this one fish. 16 godforsaken hours on that little lake. The little lake that, you know, Summer Pavilion is?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. Yeah, he was in a cabin there and he just stayed out back. He wouldn't come in. I think it was a turtle. I think he was just, you know,
I think it was
tripping.
terrible.
I think it was a turtle. I really do. He went through probably 5 dozen night bars. We had a whole 5-gallon bucket of night bars that we got down the yard. We knew it was coming to a vacation out there.
Right.
And he went through half of that 5-gallon bucket of worms all day and night trying to catch this thing. I wasn't happy with it because, you know, me and Jimmy Boggs needed, he went with us, me and Jimmy Boggs needed a lot of worms because we were going to do a couple all-nighters.
Right.
My brother done lost them all, hooks and everything. We had nothing left after that day, hardly. Yeah, the weight is on.
Yep.
You got a bite? Or something? Get it out and grab it. It's in the gravel. There you go. There's in the gravel. So got your arm. That's good. Clean. Clean. No. I gotta get you more line on here. We've lost a lot with these trees, Nay.
Maple fish will never elude me.
I think that was mine bouncing, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Yeah, you're out there with colors this time. I gotta get more line on there. It's having trouble going out. Oh, this was not a good knot on it.
The little turtle just mows it
Burn
right
the knot
out of
and
you.
then just rub more in on it.
Right.
It won't get. I've had to do it many times. We'll get another 50 yards on there. That's what it needs. You put too much on it, it'll just flop out on you.
Right. Oh, you gotta admit, I got a pretty pole.
I think that's quite a bit of line.
Snags.
Yeah, they're all over the river. Look at this. Exactly. I've seen that. That's a good question. I don't know if he has or not. Yeah, I'd say we try to put something like that together. Storm chasers fishing. Might be comedy you can't buy anywhere. You never know. A little bit relief for a second. It's the calm before the storm, guys, I'm telling you. Didn't I tell you? There we go, guys. I told you. It is the calm before the storm. It just got too quiet everywhere on me here. That's a nice little bite too. Perch type bite. Little one. If I do get a big bait, I'm gonna have to. Ooh, yeah. See that, guys? See that? I don't know if you do or not. He's playing with it. He's pulling. I'm gonna have to bring him in. I'm gonna catch him. I'm tired of messing with him. Playing games all day, Nay.
I said the fishing pole says
I can't let this
Acme.
fish outsmart me. That Xander just never let me live it down. Serious. This is always going to be the one that got away. Lenny can tell you about that story, though. That's the biggest fish he's ever encountered in his life. And he snapped my line. Like grabbing my line, he lost his balance. Snapped my line. I had it on my pole, you know, flexed.
Right.
Where it wouldn't break. I knew I was maxed out, and then he goes down the hillside and loses his balance and grabs my line and snaps the line on the fish. Just not cool. But he said
Yeah.
he could feel it when he grabbed the line. He could feel
Nothing like a Lenny.
the catfish grunting, and it was the deepest, biggest grunt he'd ever felt in his life. He knows it was the biggest fish he ever encountered. It was big. The river was up. I had 2 hooks on it with bluegill on each hook. Double Carolina rig. And yeah. I'll never let him live that down. That was the big one he never got to see. Neither did I. But I knew what it was because I'd fought it all the way into the bank before he went down to Lenny me. It took me better part of 25 minutes to bring him in. At least. It was a big fish. And we're dealing with the river being up, way more current, we're moving way faster. Yeah, it was, my arms were tired.
Oh, I bet.
They were. That was a fight and a half. We didn't have camera phones back in them days, though.
No.
Didn't have the internet, didn't have shit back in them days to prove what we done. Hell,
Nope.
the only way we could prove is if we went and bought a Polaroid camera or an instant camera, whatever.
Right.
We didn't have time for that. We wanted to get fishing. We didn't have money for cameras. Fuck.
No.
No, hell
More money
no.
for bait and beer.
A lot of the bait we had to catch.
Oh, yeah. Be like on Mondays, even then, the yards is full of them down here.
Gonna get you some rain there, huh? Yeah? You need it. Cool it off. I'm tempted to throw another weight on there. That can't be, it can't be a bite. It is a bite. There's no way. It is. I don't know. Go back that quick. Just, it did just nail me, didn't it? As soon as I go to look at the chat, it's doing it. Well, Zen's phone says it's going to rain and do all kind of stuff too, but it doesn't do it. But I don't know. I think these forecasters are full of it. Running us all around the country, running these tornadoes and stuff. Oh no, this can't be happening. It did happen. The end of that rig. Son of a bitch. Damn trees, man. Useless. We've probably lost 50 fucking rigs with these trees already. Getting ridiculous. And bring my trimmer. There's just not a lot of time when you get down here to do anything. If you don't get your poles in the water, today is going to be gone. Come on with your weedless bullshit. Yeah, that sucks. Put way more weight on it this time. Quite a bit more weight. Let me out there a little further. Don't need a big round. Say no to turtles. No, you gotta be kidding me. Get out of there. These weeds and this whole up on the place. I can't get out of it. Between these weeds and these dang trees, it's difficult. Alright, back in the game. Does it need cleared out, Chug? I tell you a trick with some weed killer. Now I'm out a little further and I'm weighted to the ground now. To the bottom. Yeah, we get more rainy clouds and some shit here than we do thunder and lightning. See, there's then Chuck recognizes that the weather goes around us too. He can't logically put it together, but he realizes that the rain goes around this Three Rivers area too. It's weird.
He would know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, you get a chainsaw in there. Yeah, we need to get us a raft so we can get over there. I think it'd be better fishing off there. Just throw them out past that ledge. I think it'd be better. We're going to get us a boat that we can get over there. These ones are just plastic. I want one that's a little more rugged in this river. The plastic ones are okay for in a lake and stuff where you don't have rocks protruding and shit like that. But when you get in these rivers, you got sticks protruding, you got all kinds of stuff protruding. You got to almost have a hard plastic bottom to them, and I've seen them made like that, and that's kind of what I want. Zen would know what I'm talking about. Wow, just wow. What a way to spend a Saturday. Right, Nay?
Yeah, it is. Not complaining this week.
No, we
Yeah.
got out and did it this week. This is the second trip.
Yeah. You ain't gotta ask me twice. That was me. You ain't gotta ask me twice to go fishing.
I wanted to get here a little earlier, though. A little late. How are we doing on battery over here? It ain't moved. It's charging my phone, running the internet, and it hasn't lost a bar of battery. Yeah, you can charge your phone if you want. I mean, this is cranking. We've been on it for hours. And I ain't lost a bar of battery on it. It's running this internet, it's running the charge for the phone. That may be the key, a little bit bigger one than that, and that'll run me through the whole hurricane. Internet and phone, the whole hurricane, and my computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that battery bank will get me through the whole hurricane. It'll last 14, 16 hours, there's no doubt. On a bigger bank. That's just a little bitty bank.
I got nothing.
I'm talking about a bank like this.
Right.
They're $109. And instead of getting a generator, just have that fully charged when I get there and run everything off of it instead of my truck. And if I need to charge, well, fire my truck up and charge it. I've got that inverter in there that runs everything else right now anyway. Here we go. He's tightening it. He's giving it a look there, giving it a sniff there, Zen. Zen said he could watch it all day, and I'll be damned if he ain't watching all day. Yeah. This big old grapevine wasn't in my way. You could really see good down the river. But it's a big old grapevine. You know, I ain't gonna cut it down.
No. No.
Tree branch falling. Yep. We are in the country. What's your lake stocked with, Chubbs? Is it stocked with all different kinds? Come on, man. Yeah, it is, but I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be down here. Once that sun starts beaming on me permanently, I'm out of here. Once I lose the shade. Because that's just sitting in an oven. Speaking of that time of day, Zen. Nay.
Yeah, because we've been in here all day.
Yeah, we have them here all day. That's all right. We're about to run out of worms anyway. And we're taking
Which
chicken
I'm
livers.
not complaining.
No, we're taking chicken livers and throwing them in the river. We'll let turtles have them. I probably should have bought 4 or 5 of them. They were real cheap. Chummed the water up with them. It's all right, Chubbs. It's all right. Got to take care of the home front before all of that anyway. That's how that works. I don't want you getting in a doghouse. We don't need that either. Yeah, we don't need her disliking that storm chaser. That just won't cut it. Surprised Tim ain't stopped in today. Maybe because of my thumbnail. It's a river. It's fishing. Maybe it's my thumbnail. Should have probably took a picture of the river for the thumbnail, but it's all right. Surprised Daryl ain't stopped in too. That's 2 days in a row I've been on the water and he ain't stopped in. That's weird. I figured he'd be stopping in. At least they, damn man, something. Yeah, I ain't seen him. Quite a few of them I ain't seen check in yet. Such a beautiful day over here though. I don't know what Delaware's doing. They probably got good weather by now too. Front moved through across the country, so it was giving Dylan all them storms all week, this week and last week. Come on, shovel head. Another shed just surfaced over there. Yeah, that's got me wanting to get us some sort of a boat to get over there. Because we could really put on an action-packed fishing stream if we had the right bait. And the water's up just a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
But again, when the water's up, the shad are over here too.
Right.
And the best place to get them is right there where that creek comes out. Taylor Creek comes out. Yeah, that's the best place to get your shad, right on the corner. It's hard to do it when the water comes up.
We might go get a boat to go play out here.
Something.
I wish mine was up here.
I'm gonna do something. I know, but we need something more compact and versatile
Right.
than that big canoe. Something that'll work well in this mud and everything, you know.
We need one like,
Oh, I just got slapped.
like one we had at the lakes.
Yeah, it's like that, but a little bit more rugged.
Right.
I want it to be heavy duty. I think Bass Pro Shop has one. I think that's what it said. So it has a, what was they calling it? Something bottom. Tear resistant bottom or something.
Right.
Something like that. And I'm thinking that that's probably the route to go. I just want to get something that's not going to split open if we hit a rock or something.
Right. Because you will hit mud.
37 years. My goodness. That's, well, I've been with Neighbor for going on 20. But 37 years, yeah, that's a long time. It is, Charles. That's a long time. Better do what you're told there, sir. Keep it in line. Don't want it to turn into a battle axe situation. You want
Well, now
to stay
listen
out of
to
the
you.
doghouse, and that's right.
Walter, all you can do is run to the end of your chain and bark.
Yeah, now that I'm out of the music industry, that's pretty much it. And,
Right.
yeah, that's crazy. And I gotta get a hold of Garfield Monday too. Remind me, guys. I gotta call a drummer and talk to him heart to heart, man. It'll be a good, productive conversation. But I never reach out to any musicians, ever that I've worked with or anything in my life. I'm gonna reach out to this one and talk to him about things. And as far as I'll go with that one. He's currently on tour, on a U.S. tour. But Monday he's going to be in town for a couple of days and he'll meet up with me then. But that's the extent of that. Well, here's the thing. Neighbor don't go shopping with me. If she does, she'll sit in the truck and wait for me. She doesn't want to get in there and deal with these idiots.
I don't like the bush.
Because she's the kind of girl, you say something to her, she's going to turn around and knock you down. So, yeah, she don't need to be, you know, she hates the dope fiend Price Hill move shit. So, yeah.
Oh, you mean I respect
She hates a
it?
Karen, too.
Oh, God, don't get me started on that.
You know, these girls that just act stupid and they own the earth. Yeah, she hates them, too. So society is a pretty alienated, dark place for her these days.
No, neighbor doesn't go out into this public.
She doesn't like it.
No. No. I don't.
There's several times that she'd have been with me, she'd have went to jail. Because these chicks, these women treat us wrong out there, you know. It's crazy. They're having a bad day or they ain't got a sex life, whatever's going on with the world, but we don't want to deal with their depression. Hell, we got enough of
I
our
only
own.
barked at one.
I know. I had one throwing garbage at me and everything. I didn't do nothing wrong. She run a stop sign and about hit her, started running her beak and threw garbage at me out her window. And then we got to the light and my old lady yelled at her and, well, she shut up. She shut up. She didn't want none. But yeah, they don't like messing with them.
I don't like when people are why be disrespectful? Why bark? Can't you wait in line like a normal person?
Chubbs, we can do more of these streams. I'm sure neighbor don't care. We could do more of these streams if you need a little bit of something different. I told Zen I'd like to do a few more, but different locations if I can. Either that or the water up a little more. It's better fishing that way. But I'd like to do a few more of these. I mean, I'd like to get on this one lake up on the top of the hill from me here and live stream that too. There's some hogs in there, but you know, they don't sell the right bait to do it. You gotta take your own bait. '56th anniversary. Holy crap. Then did they do a 50th anniversary celebration? Did they do like a reception for the 50th? Got an idea. I want to branch off into other little things while I'm out doing the breaking news. If I have to travel, I want to stop and do other things and give the channel some other content too, just the in-between shit. I want to expand the channel to not have a specific format. I want it to be kind of different, you know. Storm chasing is going to be the feature, of course. Breaking news will too. But I also want to incorporate whatever else is going on in life that there's no harm in putting it on a stream, you know. I mean, you never know. You might find me in a canoe on this river, rolling on down it for a day. You never know. I never really intended to start a YouTube channel. I really didn't. That's why I haven't. A guy like me should have had one 20 years ago. But I never. I did. I mean, but I only posted one thing, hurricane things, Hurricane Matthew. I never really. Well, I had another channel, but it got took off by YouTube. But it was. I understand why. But I'm talking about this one here. I didn't really intend on this one to be a permanent thing. It's just between KLW World News, my nephew, and a couple other influences, I decided to run with it, and that's what happened, you know. PA Storm Trackers were part of it, but I had been chasing these storms since the early 90s, so, you know, I've got quite a few years on it. Most everybody that you talk to or that I talk to in these chats. Even your Evan Freiberger, your Max, you know, even Ryan, I'm older than he is. I've got quite a few more years in this weather game than they do. So when I'm doing a hurricane, you'll see it's going to be more educational and informative than it is going to be fun. But I'll give you all some good content. Don't get me wrong. I'll give you some action-packed stuff, but it's going to be educational and you know, positive for y'all. And I'm sure Dylan do the same thing. You know, he's on top of, you know, where things are going, when they're going to hit, this and that, when he does his chases. So, and I'll get more on that when I get more subs and more people in the chat. I'll get more on that. What should I say? Basics. But like I was telling Zen, I think that when this channel will take off is when we get a big hurricane down there. And then once it does take off, the better I do, the better you guys will do. Because the better I do, the better the merch get, the more merch come out, the more this, the more that, goodies. You know, the better I do, the better you guys do. And that's kind of what I want to bring to the table, something different. Okay, Zen. Well, you know, you do know I'm a DJ, right? And I do know the 50s and 60s better than I know today's music. And not to mention the 50s and 60s, 70s and 80s. Can't nobody beat me in 80s. There's nobody I've ever run into in my life that can beat me on 80s songs, naming that song, in the first few measures of the song. But what do you think, man? Maybe when I come down, bring some of your friends before the storm and throw some speakers up and throw some 50s, 60s dance music on, get them going, man. Throw some lights up. I got all that stuff, dude. I have got, you would not believe, I've got over 10,000 songs just in one library on one separate hard drive. And it's all wedding, prom, dinner party music, stuff like that. From Al Jolson to Lady Gaga, you know. It's a broad spectrum I got. Yeah, well, you know, I want to provide content where people, I don't know, it keeps them on track. Yeah, that's a good point. But just get their mind off of everyday grind that life is providing these days, you know. Take them away somewhere else. That's pretty much what I want to do. But Zen, I got a gold bow tie. I got a tuxedo stuff going on there. We can, you know, we can just call it their 50th. You know, there is no doubt I would have every one of them senior citizens on the dance floor. I promise you, sir. Trick to the trade, buddy. Oh, yeah. People have moved to Florida since the last hurricane. Yeah. They don't know. They're not aware of what these hurricanes can do. They think it's just glitz and glamour. They don't understand when you see somebody like Jim Cantore on there and he's struggling to stand up in 140 mile an hour wind, that ain't no joke. When that rain hits your face, it's hitting his face. When that rain hits your face, it stings worse than anything, worse than a shot. That shit hurts, man. You know, you got to have a mask and all that. He's got goggles. I don't blame him there. But yeah, people just don't realize what these hurricanes can actually do, the destruction that they actually cause, and for how long of a period of time. These Yankees going down there, and these guys from Minnesota and Wisconsin and all that, they'll never last down there with the heat and humidity, and one good storm rolls through and scares them to death. They're out of there. They won't be there long. And I'd be willing to bet that a percentage of them guys after a storm move out. You know they do.
Oh, I know that.
But some of them senior citizens that have been through all these hurricanes, they don't mind it.
Well, you saw
Like
my
Zen's
reaction.
dad, he's got a house built of concrete.
Right.
Concrete! And the hurricane straps are mounted to concrete. There's no doubt in my mind on that one.
Right.
And that thing would survive a Cat 4 or 5 on the water. That's how strong of a house he's got.
Right.
It can huff and puff, but it ain't blowing Zen's house down.
Right.
Nor the house I was in during Andrew. But there's certain builds down there that are building out of wood, these apartment complexes and stuff, they're getting shredded. They're getting
Yeah.
blitzed. Yeah, they're getting blitzed. Liverpool, Ohio. I'm probably about 70 minutes from there. 75 minutes. Somewhere around there. It's clear up and on the other side of the state from me. I'm in the southwestmost corner. Tracy, I might need you to go up and get my saddle so we can get a look at the radar. I ain't kidding you. It's getting dark over here. Check this out, guys. Speaking of weather, I don't know how much I can get you out there. Here, hold on. Look at this. There's the sun right there, but look what's over there. Looking pretty dark, pretty thick. No, there's a Liverpool, Ohio, too. And there's a East Liverton, which is over by West Virginia, just south of where I was going across the river, I do believe. But Liverpool is up a little bit north and east of Columbus. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's where it's at. It's been a minute since I've been up that way. Yeah, I'm in the southwest corner, Chubbs. I'm west of Cincinnati, so that little corner there where Kentucky, Indiana, and Ohio meet, that's where I'm at. I'm in that area. You can check my bait here. A little dead. Ain't nothing happened. Oh, wow. Okay. Had me hung up on something there. Then the next, oh, shoot. Then the next turtle I catch, or she catches, we're gonna bring it down to you and then turn it loose in your new house down there. Let him wreak havoc in there.
Right.
Yeah, buddy. Go to pick him up, he'll snap you. Yes, sir. Fresh worm. Something's not happening out there, then. We ran out of pantyhose, so we had to quit the chicken liver route. So that's what's going on there. Let me get your pole for a bit. Man, I can't believe our perch is gone. I was gonna do everything I could to get it. I really was, because I wanted to start out with him. When I looked and he wasn't down there, I was like, well, Mr. Raccoon got him. Oh, Nate's got a needs a worm. Hey, Zen, you know what I've done before when I run out of night crawlers? I've put jelly worms on there and get the same result. Oh no, no. Hold on, folks. They call her tree bass Nay.
Oh my God.
Instead of Rick or Rick, they call her tree bass Nay.
Almost. Down, down.
It did, man. Andrew was a beast compared to what we've seen in Florida. Andrew was a beast, man. So, I mean, if you really think about it, the state of Florida is overdue for a big storm. They're overdue. Well, we could do that, Chubbs. Well, yeah, we can mix it in with it when we put it in the pantyhose. It's just hard to keep all that on the hook. Because what they do, like the turtles and the catfish, what they'll do is they'll just rip and tear at the pantyhose and rip it open and suck the chicken liver right out. And your bait's gone. That's how aggressive they are up here. So it's hard to keep anything in with the liver or anything because they're aggressive. It's the last resort for me. I mean, usually because of that type of stuff.
I dang sure caught one with it.
And caught one. Nice one. Nice size one. Not as big as the one you caught the other night,
No.
but it was, or last week or whatever it was.
Them two big ones back to back, I'm trying to work that one again.
Yeah, something like that. They're aggressive. They're mean. I mean, and they don't play. I mean, it's like they're always in a bad mood when they hit your shit. It's weird. Come in clouds. I don't know what them clouds are going to bring. I haven't had a look at the radar. I've been live. I haven't had a look. I'd like to pull a gar out for you there, Zan. Give you a close-up look at a real live gar. That's what I was wanting to get too, you know. That'd be nice to pull one of them in. Yeah, let him see one of them up here. They're different than they are down there.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Down there they got like a rounded, sort of, not as long of a nose. These gar up here got teeth for this long, for 2 feet long.
Right.
Yeah. The bigger the gar, the longer the
worse
nose
they
is.
are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And the sharper the teeth get too.
Oh, yeah,
shoot.
alligator gar will ruin you. Ones from up here, wow, yeah.
Yeah,
They
it's
got
getting
me.
cloudy. I don't know what that radar is doing. Can't check it. Yeah. And another thing is there's a lot of fish in this river. So there's a lot of competition too. Yeah, clouds are really moving in there. Yeah, I don't know what that radar is looking like. I don't think it doesn't look like it's that thick. Definitely getting darker. Doesn't look like it's gonna rain. You look at them clouds. Is that rain? No, they don't tell me that's rain. We start seeing rain, guys, we're gonna have to roll out of here quick. Cause I got a lot of electronic items on me. It just looks like a cluster of cumulus clouds, but we'll see. You ever seen any trout lines in that pond, Chubbs? You ever take that chance? 5 acres. This is a really fast part of the river over there. I'd like to get on that rock beach way up there. That'd be a nice place to drop it in. And there's a place down there, the 50 bridges down there too. I'd like to get into. Used to years ago.
Yeah, we're gonna bounce around a couple places.
Need to talk to Uncle Ron, see if he still owns that camp over there. It's right over here. If he does, I'll get permission to get over there. I'll get over there too. Way more room, way better conditions. Wait, I'm not getting nailed. I don't know what or how much rain we're going to be getting over the next few days, but if we get like an inch or two, it wouldn't hurt to bump back down here, because that would bring the river up about a foot and a half. We kind of need to come up a little more than that, but this will settle for that. We just need the river to come up more than what it is. It's been receding over the past week, so if it would come up to about here, it'd be perfect. The hogs would be right over there. Yeah, it'd be right in there.
I'll go mine in for a minute.
There's no other way to keep your chicken over on a hook hose and pantyhose. It comes right off. And that's the thing. but people would put frozen chicken liver on there. But then once it sat in the river for 5 minutes, so it thawed out and coming off the hook when you bring it in. So it's really been a trying thing for chicken liver. They used to have these little pouches that were made out of like durable plastic and had little holes punched in them. But our environmentalists started raising Cain about them being plastic and
Right.
left in the fish's mouths, and
Right.
they banned them.
Right.
It's like, really?
What they should have done was made one that was soluble.
Yeah, but they didn't care. That it was the environmentalists had enough money to lobby it out. You know, it's like,
Yeah. Why didn't
whatever.
Why didn't they use like they do to make sausage casings?
Well, because
Something like
still
that.
the fish can rip that apart too. You kind of need like I don't know, a breathable membrane that they can't rip apart.
As strong as these fish are, these are like pit bulls.
Zen may know a solution to that. I don't know. My battery's about dead. That's good. This one dead. Yeah, this one's dead. Yeah, battery's dead, guys. So that was a good 4 hours of live stream. So there's that. Sorry about that. I thought I could go a little longer. But there that is. Sorry to cut it short.